As we are once again alive upon the internet. Again with the afternoon stream. A weird one. But yeah, I have some time. I don't have many meetings today, luckily. Should have grabbed water actually. Hitting start stream, but I might run off and get some in a little bit. Yeah, I want to grind a little bit on this account first.
Safe area detected.
That's my intention for the coming few hours. Although likely in a little bit we'll... how many levels do I need to finish off? Actually, I didn't finish this either yet, right? Yeah. Like this, yeah. This stuff is just gonna happen. The burn won't, not unless I run Eclipse or something. But we'll get him then. But my intention is to farm a bunch of levels, especially getting most of the event done. Because yeah, most of next week is kind of busy for me, so I will be doing. I'll be missing 2 evenings, but I'll be doing most of the evening streams. But that's also going to be most of my playtime for those evenings, and I don't want to spend them all just grinding out these nexuses. So instead, I'm doing that now, which let's just swallow the hard to swallow pills, and then because I kind of next week as well, reanimated. It still will be up, but I kind of want to do some testing with, like, I haven't played much of X0, I haven't played much of like new tips, I haven't played much of a bunch of stuff. But yeah, also if we get most of the way there with keys with these, hey, they're thirsty. But yeah, we get most of the way there with keys. Is one thing I may want to do as well later on in the scene. We'll see how it goes and how I feel in the mood for it. I kind of want to actually go through parts of the build collection and just tag some builds for reworks. Yeah, especially for instance the PFE, that SMG one, the Sadist one. I always wanted to rework that one from Armor Region to something else. Ouroboros is definitely that something else. Like, it's obvious something else that could go into that build. But that would mean reworking that build to be likely either crit damage with like 2 crit chances, or well, a crit chance maybe or something, or maybe 1 crit chance likely. And then the rest weapon handling, although most likely not, because the Ouroboros doesn't need it and doesn't benefit the AR. So headshot, crit damage headshot, just all in damage, I think might be good. And yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one crit damage build that is silly. Most likely the CH Big D. We'll keep it in our hearts as a X build. But in that slot, I'm gonna make an Ouroboros striker for the main account, just so I have one on a character that I can just grab the character, have an Ouroboros striker at the ready, and then I'll keep the other striker on that account on character 1. As just the Elmo striker. It's that one. I mean, it still works. It's the same like with Glass. Strikers came in and kind of displaced them, but they still work. Like, we did all of the content with them. And they still have like a few places where they have kind of a thing that they can do. Yeah, I'm gonna change this to 5 directives. I'm gonna as well, actually. So one thing you can do while that timer is running, you can actually do even more alterations. Okay, you can just like jam on this, and then the second it hits,
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
I did both at the same time. So you don't have to waste 2, as long as basically that reanimation click is in the last second of it, it'll turn reanimated on as well. Although sometimes you just click once and it actually like stores the input and is already like flipping it in the background. But not always, so I just jam on it. I haven't looked at targeted yet, because yeah, I just basically loaded up. I did some cleaning up on the main account of yesterday's whatever I picked up, and Actually, DNH might not be a bad idea, although I think this account kind of has all of the DNH pieces I would want for it. I would feel. But yeah, we're actually, let's go leveling. Let's go leveling. Let's not go CPing, let's go leveling. Because I haven't had that. Yeah, let's go leveling. Because I'm already as well on a Hunter's Fury Headhunter and not on a hotshot. This account doesn't have a hotshot. Has it in the stash and all the pieces for it. Doesn't have it in a slot. Dogs welcome. Never read that one. What is West DC Boat Club? Okay. There's of course but this whole area got reworked actually. There's like old footage of this place where you go around the other side where the SHT tech is. Still confuses some people from time to time because yeah, they moved it. And then this became one of the classifieds. Which is a long time ago. That was year 1. Let me actually...
Hostile control point identified.
Discord over here. Oh yeah, actually maybe in a little bit as yeah. Scooby had a question about shield stacking. I'm pretty sure shields don't stack. I would remember. I mean, I remember distinctly testing that. Because yeah, we did a lot of testing with the shields. With the firewall shields. But also basically when they came out. It's kind of as well where I know their edges and stuff. Oh wow, this thing has a lot more firepower than the other accounts. Yesterday played mostly, of course, with the one on the other account. Oh hey, Daisy.
System restored.
There we go. As a named group here as well. Just always. I want to shoot her, not the drones.
Vital signs critical.
Let's not die.
Get the hell back!
Also, the other hostage got pushed away so far away that yeah, they're not. Their health wasn't even showing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope, don't kill my hostages. They're my hostages now. That would be kind of funny if we just took these people just like, hey, you. They're like, oh, you saved me. No, no, no. You're my hostage. Get to work. Farm the fields. And of course, we would never do such a thing, right? We're the good guys. We don't put people to manual labor. Nah. Please just deconstruct everything on this account. Usually there's no need to actually look at stuff with it. Oh yeah, the classifieds, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel this thing because yeah, we can always respawn it here. I might have actually a ton of bounties here as well. Yeah. Let's go with this thing. We'll go hit that thing and then this thing and then come back for this thing and then maybe go hit some black discussion. I think so as well, but I don't know. My source would be. Trust me, bro. Yeah, my source would be. I did it ages ago, and my memory is pretty. Sometimes I forget stuff, but usually I remember like when stuff works or when stuff is different. than what it states, or works differently than how you would expect it. That's usually the things I remember, because that also like makes sense. Like I will not remember that this unstoppable, the new unstoppable force is actually total weapon damage. I'll just go like, it says total weapon damage. That information leaves my brain the second I tested it. And then yeah, the other one being like X0 being an amp, and the Tip's backpack being an amp. That will stay with me just because it's different than what it says. Did you guys come out? Dang, well. Okay. Oh.
Progress halted.
That's why I couldn't see the green heads, because it was aiming at the wrong spot.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
I forgot that you would think we've had a week of reanimated. You would think by now that I remember that, yeah. Once one thing starts to reanimate, that sound plays, but
Progress resumed.
I'd forgotten. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should make it easy on myself. Go to the White House, grab sharpshooter. Just so I can have that drone. Currently I have a hive equipped, which
Manual override required.
does nothing. As I'm not using the firewall shield anyway. And instead of waiting that 25 seconds, although actually this isn't gonna work, of course. Let's equip this. Something all red. Actually, well, it'll have 2 charges on the hive, so yeah, let's just do this. Cool suicide. That was anticlimactic. So we will unalive ourselves. Thank you.
Serious trauma detected.
Then the hive came back. Okay, it's fine. I can respawn before it gets me. Let's go there. And yeah, I'm doing that just to have full hive charges, just so I can change the skill. I should have gone to the White House, because that's where I need to go to. Actually, you know what? Let's min-max and go to here. Actually, here. No, it just keeps. Yes, you should totally get back to work. I am legally mandated to tell the worker bees to twerk.
Hostile
No,
control
work.
point nearby.
Yeah, the reason I came here because this menu is actually a little bit better. I'm not in the right build. I was confused there why I was demolitionist for a second, but that's because I swapped build, of course, to be able to end myself there. But yeah, the handy thing with this menu is you can literally, instead of having a cutscene, you can just swap to whatever you want. Wait, what? I feel that's an UI bug there, what I caused there. Okay. I went off the screen with my selection. That was weird. But yeah, sharpshooter has pistols. Sharpshooter does not have pistols. Does she actually use sharpshooter on something that has AR rifles? And actually, she has 0 marksman builds. So you know what? You know what? We'll take the AR. It's fine. I just need to remember to put that back. This becomes a bulwark. This becomes a spotting drone. I do want that range extension mod in here once the mod is ready to be put in. You know what, let's do it right as well and have some shield health. Yeah, that's those 2 slots, of course. Yeah, that's all fine for the rest of it. Let's go back to the murdering and the killing and the maiming. No, no plus two. Although yeah, I would maybe double test it, as I said there as well. Sometimes my memory isn't perfect, but I feel I would remember something like that. It's yeah, we would use it. Definitely, we would just make a daisy chain of shields, and just you know.
Incoming
That would be kind of funny, like just a caterpillar of like 8 people in countdown just running after each other with their shield out. They just... Oh. Thing didn't die. Give me your face. I want to put a bullet in it. Thank you. Actually, let's do this thing. Ah, it's despawned already. No, we have a stalker, hunter, shield. Oh, well, actually, where will he be? Oh, he'll be on that gate. That's what we're.
Target is nearby.
You're really something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that target. We're gonna go to the. Actually, is the stalker still here? Yeah. He'll be up
civilians in
there
distress.
somewhere. Because yeah, that other spot of his is way too far away. I would have expected them to. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it was on top there. And what is it with Marauders? I feel. I don't feel I have. I used to have 99 problems, but Marauders weren't one. I feel. Oh, I didn't have the torment.
Hostage is critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Target near you.
One's gonna respawn in there. One nice thing when your inventory is full, that's why I do also sometimes don't mind my inventory being full, is all of the loot from the drops that happen for all these kinds of stuffs. That's actually not a bad line. Let's go hit that line. I don't want to do the... Yeah, I don't want to do the elite. Human shieldipede. Yeah, agent shieldipede.
Hostile control point identified.
And yeah, we have the snitch there. Let's go tattle on the snitch. Hey everybody, snitch is here. He's here. He's here. Shoot him.
This is where you need to go. Go get him, agent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go get him. Wait, okay. First one there. It was a True Sons one. And hey there, AOD Wolf. Yeah, they those things are getting annoying, the Marauders. Oh yeah, I feel there's usually always one in roaming Potomac. But I feel it's been usually likes going in the middle. Not so much recently. That was a poor shot. Let's just get it done. I'm not warmed up yet. I'll blame that. Although even me warmed up, I'm not a one shot, one kill kind of guy. I'm a have a tech tank, put my Kingbreaker into people and pull the trigger till it goes click.
Location guarded by armed hostiles. Incoming.
And once it goes click, I reload and try and fire more if they're still alive. And Also, suddenly remember that I have this thing on my back, of course. That could literally show me where all the enemies are. That's why I put it there. It would be nice if actually kind of like with the Artificer, the drone, even when it's on your back, that it would pulse. Like nearby stuff. Yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But yeah, there's always a little bit of a warm-up period. Okay, we're going the other way. I'm not gonna do that elite territory control because it ends with a Black Dusk heavy named, and I ain't nobody got time for that. Because you kind of need to leave some enemies alive, use them to headhunter up, and then.
Come on, cry.
Oh, really? They've already killed one?
Up there, I swear. We got Howdy on the player.
I gotta put his head in front of the red.
Deploying boom.
We get down, Mr. President moment.
Hostage health is critical.
Yeah. I feel the hostage's health is a little bit worse than critical. Another soccer hunter? Really?
Detecting additional.
Or was that something else? No, that's another soccer hunter.
Hostile.
I thought they had a cooldown. Apparently they don't.
I'll secure that point.
Let's just really aim that in. Put it all the way in. Don't overthink what I just said there. And actually letting one of the hostages die is a speedrun tactic, of course. That's why I keep letting it happen. It's totally not incompetence and me still wanting bounties, but forgetting to run to them quickly. But you get the rewards right away and you don't have to go talk to the hostage. Speed strats. For like the past 5 days, I'm
Do you think the division are really serving America?
So those stalker hunters aren't meant to be like gotten. They the second you kind of look their way, not even aim their way, just looking their direction, they will disengage and try to run away. The hunters that you actually spawn, like where you do the objectives that it kind of lays out for you, and then
Only the true sons are willing to do what
those hunters, those are meant to be killed.
they're trying to pit you against us.
You can kill the stalker hunters. There are confirmed, like there's YouTube clips of them and stuff. But they just usually you need to one-shot them with something, and usually as well you kind of need to catch them when you have your world set to normal or something, because on heroic they're even a hard one-shot kill unless you like have accidentally already have headhunter fully stacked on like a CP or something that they spawned up in.
Halted. Manual override required.
But yeah, usually I just scare them away just to get the disruption effect going on.
Progress resumed.
But it's just annoying. Should have stuck by the thingy. I need to push the button in a second. We'll have one more wave. So wait, he's that away? Or is he just, he's not on top? Yes, right.
Required.
Oh wait. No, okay. I was like, there's a gun sticking out, but yeah, there's a minigun on top of this thing that I always forget about. Because we're too far away for it to be the monument, so yeah, it has to be up here.
I know it can be like super fucked up to be sharing meals with people who were shooting at you yesterday. Trust me, it's taken a lot of work and forgiveness to not want to punch Wally in the face whenever she talks about her time at Petco. But Doc Billings is right. We cannot
See if we can get close.
only change the future. So with that spirit, if you see one of these former True Sons in the streets, as hard as it is, remember,
Yeah. Hey, dude.
but people like
How we doing?
they realize they
But yeah, you get hit markers. You don't even get damage numbers. But yeah, you kind of need to. You do damage underneath it. So yeah, you can kind of one tap them. But like on heroic, they will have like the amount that hunters have, kind of. So like around a named enemy's worth of like named LMGs. And usually, yeah, when they see you, he was kind of crouching in a bad spot and he couldn't see me coming up. It's interesting because they usually as well, like there is actually a sound mechanic as well. So if you're running past enemies, they'll hear you from, as I just out of habit ran towards that CP. But we're not going CP. But yeah, usually they hear you like running around. So they usually as well disengage if you get too close. Likely as well the rain helped there with decreasing the range.
Hostile control point identified.
But yeah, I might actually take a clip of that just to have that be something to sometimes show. But yeah, you can shoot them, you can't even hit them. Doesn't show damage numbers, because yeah, that's also a weird thing, because I don't think there is many things where you can shoot them and not have damage numbers. Here's well, I'm shooting that thing. Once it blew up, I've determined back now, so I'm gonna like shoot this one in the chest and still get determined going. But yeah, you just need to wait for the mini tank to actually explode, or warhounds.
Ski detected.
That was one of the things we were talking about yesterday. You can one shot them and just run to good as those don't drop a mask. So the ones that were like the one that was up there, a stalker hunter, one that isn't tied to one of the puzzles, will not have any masks. When you kill them, you might even not get loot. You might get loot, but it's just basically random. It's almost as if you're killing like a well, they're actually not named. They're not named enemies, but as if they don't guarantee loot or targeted, which named enemies would. But hunters in general are not named enemies. They're actually elite enemies. So even like specialization weapons work against them still well and stuff. But then as well, some of the global events, for instance, don't do anything with names, and then the hunters will have it. Rogues won't. Rogues are named. Named enemies. Named level enemies. But yeah, the masks only come from the hunters that you kill for puzzles, the hunter in Schaefer, the hunters in 400 Summit, and then there's also the Christmas one for hunters at Summit. I think that's about it, right? Like, I don't think there's any other hunter masks.
Activated. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I mean, well, there are other hunter-like masks from apparel events and stuff. But like actual hunters that you kill for the masks, that's all of them. Because I don't think like the countdown ones that don't drop one like at first kill or something. I'm pretty certain. I want that place to repopulate more. Let's go back. Let's go back over here-ish. And be over here-ish. This isn't a bad line. Let's go hit that line, even though it's gonna take a while to get up to there. Yeah, you can kill the stalker hunters, but yeah, you basically have a shot, or they're like, I had 2 shots to hit them with, and didn't kill them, of course, but you there are confirmed points of like people having them at spots, usually under bad visibility, and having them pulsed in some way or something, or like noticing where they are or knowing where they are. And then usually as well, it being on like normal or being on world tiers, because in world tiers, of course, the world, you can't set the world difficulty, so it's always normal, because you need them to also not have like the normal amounts of, because yeah, for the normal amounts, I think you would need like focus aces fully charged up with the nemesis to maybe one shot them, even on solo scaling, because they likely scale as well. I'm gonna assume. Oh wait, where am I going? I marked that thing and I'm just running towards it. We're going. Actually, yeah, it's faster to fast travel by. Take two. But yeah, there are some YouTube videos. I've seen them. I've seen some GIFs as well. So. And yeah, sometimes they drop loot, sometimes they don't. And the loot that they drop just seems to be whatever, like as if you've just killed an enemy, nothing special. Like not even like with rogues or something, when you kill them, one of the items that they drop, even if you're killing them on normal, will drop with heroic scaling. Like not even stuff like that. But of course, also, yeah, it's not meant that you're even able to kill him, because even there as well, like when I shot him, it didn't actually give a damage number. But yeah, you're still doing damage to them. They might even have some weird stuff like super regenning or something. Like they might never really actually enter in combat and stuff, because they have that ability for some stuff that they don't want you to kill them. I mean, like with Kajika or something. Like just on 0 health they can stay, or they can regen health infinitely by not being in combat.
Target is nearby.
But yeah, they maybe didn't have it back then. Because the stalker hunters are have been in the game since the start. I mean, it's right here, right? It would be rude not to go kill them. Aw. Didn't have enough firepower there to kill that one. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the Hunter's Fury buff is like really needed there for that first kill, even on a red. And hey there, Chucky. And Sam as well. Christmas Hunter Mass, actually, right? Yeah, the summit one is, yeah, right? Or am I? Wait, let me. I can go in my apparel in a second. Because yeah, in the Christmas, I don't remember if they did just for one Christmas season or if it was just like. There's some enemies over there. Where you got, there was one mask that you had to get, which is I think this one, right? Jewel mask. Inspector. Which, yeah, it's the ho ho ho. As Santa comes in and goes, "You're naughty. You are all. Everybody's naughty. Everybody's getting lead, not even coal. Lead straight through the head." No hacks.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hugs are $5. Get in line. No free hugs.
That's your target.
I hope there's in the heavy here.
Target down. Good job.
Actually, I now realize. I remember now I usually don't use this build for... although actually with reanimated it'll end up fine, I think. But yeah, well, I usually use Hotshot for bounties and stuff because it has a lot more killing power than this thing. Although with reanimated, yeah, it's working out fine. Let's pop my tool. I'm currently running the Hunter's Fury. I was gonna say take tank, but Headhunter. It'll be in the build collection of 514. Yeah, or no, not 514. 513 is the specific one. But yeah, there's a bunch of it is basically a Regulus build, but then this account doesn't have a Regulus. So without the Regulus. Although of course here with actually I'm gonna hit him.
That's the target agent.
No. Second shot did it. Let's just disengage here.
Serious trauma detected.
Save me, Memento. You're my only hope. Thank you. Sir, could you stop the wigglings? Okay. It was just bad shooting on my part. That wasn't him wiggling. I was kind of waiting for that animation of him just... Because they usually smack you in the shield and then they walk backwards for a few steps. Should I actually leave this red, just in case? I need to get... Yeah. One thing I should actually get that, try to get that
Looks like you
before
earned yourself another bounty.
this evening
Well
seems.
done.
Was there one alternate actually with the hot shots that I was kind of well, I've had it in my mind for a while, but just keep forgetting to actually mess about with it. Is if you're not going determined and going white death with it, for hot shot at least, I think Ekim's might be actually usable for it. Just because like the thing that usually kills Ekim's is that reload, but it's also a 7-round mag, so you have multiple chances of like getting the hot shot thing to trigger. And that could maybe save it. Do I really want to do 2 propagandas? Not really. I'd much rather go to these. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Jill must. And yeah, determined headhunter indeed. Yeah. Yeah, we came up with that. With that voice for. I'm gonna use it for. Well, I mean, April Fools is a long way away, but we'll keep running it as a joke. As the second character, I just hit random a bunch of times on making on the third account just to make a character that we boosted to 30 just to get the exotic project real quick. Oh, yeah, I want to go for that one first, but we're going over here first now. And yeah, he basically ended up as like evil Santa or like pissed off Santa. So now in my head, canonically, he's just that. He just runs around and just goes, "You're naughty.
Detecting
Hey, you're naughty. You're naughty as well.
detected.
Hey, you, guess what? You're naughty." And that amuses me to no end. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't know why, because I absolutely know why, because I'm
Hostile
a
control
child.
detected.
As all, well, not as all, but as most human males, and even most human females, yeah. I'm still 4 years old in my head. Like the only thing that differs between like 8-year-old me and me now is that I have to pay taxes. Mentally, not much. really changed.
Burn them all.
And I have to like cook my own food, which
Bastard.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
wait for him to get back up. Yeah. But yeah, actually, good thing of yeah, remembering that mask actually. Although you can't have a Santa's hat and that thing, right? Likely. So I might have to choose between one of the other. Although, of course, that mask makes a lot more sense. Although, oh, well, I need to go get it then. I need to remember to go and get it during Christmas because that account doesn't have that one yet, of course. Yes. But yeah, that'll just happen. Christmas is before April Fools, I feel. I feel that is how the calendar works. How many levels have we done so far? 10. In 40 minutes. Yeah. So 4 minutes a level, which is pretty slow actually still, but I'm fine with it. I'm not in full go mode. I'm more in just we'll get there mode. Also, I didn't ever check how many keys I actually need. Let's kill him because he has flame rounds. Oh, nice. I don't know why I went for the head so much. I had determined there. Gotten it back from killing.
Hostile contacts.
Uh-oh. Nope. No hugs. Now, the thing I keep kind of messing up is it's much better to just stand still and then fire, with the, especially with the deagle at mid-range and stuff. Because yeah, when you have the side to side, it actually like disperses it a lot more. And it's just much better just to stand still and then just fire. But I have the habit of just circle strafing continuously. Because yeah, usually as well with Tech 9, just using that. Alright. Should have come the... Oh, actually I should. I'm gonna go the other way. And hit this as well. Under apparel set from the season. Yeah, actually, yeah, kind of the same red tinting. Gonna go hit these guys first. Will it be the sewer or will it be to the side here? Also, this is more than a... more than a singular convoy. Yeah, they're over here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The outcasts will survive.
Will they?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, let's go actually get the thing first and then go get whatever the other ones wrote. Oh yeah, I also re-rolled, I had one Oreo to re-roll yesterday. Wanted to do it on stream just to have that streamer luck, but I forgot. But I took 22 re-rolls. So yeah, those bastards are kind of expensive. And also at this point, like, instead of just, well, the thing is, of course, you have things like Iron Lung, which then there is technically 3 stats you could make as actual, like, justification for. Like, you have crit chance, you have rate of fire, and you have DTA. And even usually in LMGs, DTA isn't actually in the running, really. But because of the fire of Iron Lung scaling off of DTA as well, you could kind of make the case for it.
access key detected.
Because yeah, with the other weapons, just put detox on them. Just like who, it's even like the only thing it really provides is for people to mess up. Well, technically Sacrum as well. Like maybe on Sacrum you would want the ATA. Also, I feel everybody forgets about Sacrum whenever they're talking about which weapons can and can't reroll. Like constantly, Sacrum is missing from that list. Understandably, Sacrum isn't like a. It's very much a C tier weapon. Like it's close to maybe even being a D tier weapon.
Manual override required.
That guy won't respawn because rushers don't. That's lazy. They could have at least flipped them. Like 4 times the same clothes in like the same order. So it's just something biggie and then from big to small and then exact same pattern there and then exact same pattern there and exact same pattern there. That's lazy. They could flip the asset, like just flip it horizontally at least once or something.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting the veggies and prepping them for store.
World building reviews by IKEA.
Winter is mild, so we should be able to
Flip your shit.
wild animals. You know that 1/5 of
Although yeah, of course, like
the snow
which other asshole is gonna look up there
inch the whole winter.
and say such things? Except this dumbass. Yeah, let's go hit that one. Ooh. Oh yeah, of course. The sun is back. I forgot that that is a thing that happens during the days. But it's fine, we'll just screw it. Hopefully the clouds will... It will go behind them. I did a temporary fix on there, but that actually was more annoying because I just gaffer taped some stuff up there. But turns out that when gaffer tape, I mean, I know you can't like tape stuff to heat stuff with gaffer tape because yeah, the gaffer tape will kind of melt together and not work well. Or well, let's leave residue when you remove it. When like that's the thing that gaffer tape is meant for, is to not leave residue when you remove it. But the high heat stuff is more expensive.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're not coming from down there, so they're coming from there.
I see it.
There was 2, right? Oh, well, 1. Right. Yeah, let's actually check how many levels I need. Might be handy to know. Season. We need another 13 geese, which is times 4, which is 80 plus 12, which is 92 levels? Wait, really? No, 13 times 4. 40 plus 12. 52. Okay. I went times 8 for some reason. Well, on the first one, I went to 80. These 2 exist. Let's see if we have anything back here again. We have 2 of these. Let's go do those. Let's go murder some different faction. Let's get some shells into these things.
fucking crying.
Checking fire zone.
Copy that. Engage.
Screw you in particular. That wasn't effective tactic, that was just me wanting to tag 50 someone in the face. Because sometimes it's fun to tag 50 someone directly into the face. In video games. Please refrain from tag 15 people in real life in the face.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
As I feel I think that's even literally a war crime if you were to do it even in a war zone.
Not by a long shot.
As using anti-material. Right. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're named, right? Yeah.
You want
Named with. There we go. Whatever she was. Where's your owner? Could the owner of this turret with the trademark with the license plate come to come to the reception and pick up its turret? Yeah, then when I use my headhunter on that thing. Let's go. This one is, was it? Where was it? It's there.
Drone is incoming.
Like that shield.
I don't have my headhunter anymore. Oh,
System malfunctioning. Immediate
I
medical
took way too long to get a headhunter going. You can't stand in front of that many enemies for that long and expect to not die. So I did the other thing, which is just to die. Yeah. But yeah, we just lose a little bit of what we put in there as travel time, and we just get back up on the train and choo-choo. Let's go with this one first, and then we'll go the territory control.
Tango's got this.
So I'm doing the same thing again, basically. Even worse, actually.
serious trauma detected.
Disruption rounds as well, of course.
Agent
That's just the face where it's just.
activated.
I should have gone for the red and just also stayed in cover because yeah, disruption round, Black Tusk. That's the reason I usually don't go after Black Tusk with this build unless you're Regulusing, because Regulus is a little bit easier to deal with it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You down, you down, you down.
System curtailed.
I'm assuming the territory control is still here. It is.
System back online.
Oh, you can't move your drone while you're disrupted? I actually never knew that. Hoping I saw, yeah. Hoping my headhunter was still up. Could have checked, but that would have been looking down. Who has time for that?
We shall pass judgment.
Wait, oh, that one?
Hostiles detected.
Because a Black Tusk spawn from this one. Of course, each faction has their own pothole that they come out of. Well, not pothole. Sewer grate or whatever. Whatever you call those things. Sewer lid. I haven't actually opened the gear stash. This is this thing. If we ever want to make an LMG headhunter, we could use this piece. Petrov chest with weapon handling, headshot maxed out. Even as focus, we could make a focus headshot LMG build. Although I think I would rather just not do that and say we did and it'll be fine. Aw, who's shooting me? Why are you shooting me? It's gonna be one more, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. We add here. Let's go with this line then. You're like... They're like across the map. Why are you guys... First of all, why are you spotting me? Second of all, why are you shooting? Okay, let's just get out of here. As the 10 seconds of not taking damage had passed, so I could just fast travel away. This will cost me my memento stacks, but that's fine. And this build isn't as reliant on them. The memento is mostly there just to provide 2 skill tiers to the shield. Oh well, 2 shield tiers to the shield. 1 from blue, 1 from a skill tier.
Did I get any of them? Intruder, heading this way.
You know what to do.
Good luck with that, guys. I wish you the best. I'm not gonna sit there and headshot that thing for the next 15 minutes.
Hostile control point identified.
So I'm gonna go headshot those guys for the next 25 seconds. It's much easier. And they're an actual activity, which, you know, actually gives rewards.
Detecting additional hostile.
Couldn't have killed as many of them as I did on top of the... they do take damage from the green stuff. And I have killed many rescuee by accidentally killing way too many enemies around them and then them just dying from that.
Thank you.
Now we have a resource convoy as well here. Wait, where are you guys going? Going from there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shoot now. They're in the open.
Is that door? No, it's
Detecting additional hostile attacks.
Trouble getting around them.
There we go. That was a little bit cleaner. It's almost as if outcasts are cleaner. No, cleaners are cleaners. No, I mean Rikers are Black Tuskier. Let's just leave that hanging there. Let's get the territory control and then I might go hit that elite's convoy. Well, that would mean walking all the way back up here, which might be much better just to fast travel somewhere else.
Keep 'em. What now?
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Reaching the 20 levels point when we have 20 levels from caches. I always find it annoying when the new season starts and you don't have those. Let's go with these three. They're just in such a line together. We'll go from Potomac. But yeah, whenever the season's there, it's kind of much harder for. Well, I mean, keeping a track of levels isn't also a thing, but I sometimes like just keeping a track of like how many levels that session was just with the field proficiencies. And then yeah, when the season, of course, well, you only get field proficiencies again once you're level 100. So I feel like, would you trust your life to this? Also I actually hadn't noticed, but they've just literally put those things like that's a little lazy. Like these are just like that's not how cement and steel and like stone and stuff works, guys. Like you can't just like those things aren't even needed there. You wouldn't even notice if they like, oh, yeah. Yeah, world designers. When will they learn to design worlds? Or when will I learn to not care about this kind of thing? Let's see what comes first. Anyway, territory control over here. It's actually quite rare. Yeah, you kind of need to clear the zone a bunch usually to get this place to spawn.
Detecting additional hostile
And the
contact.
spawn. What a bounty does as well.
Access key detected.
So getting saved by the disorients applying to them and me trying to headshot them when they bend over. Oh yeah, that worked out. Leaving the... What's that actually? I thought it said something. That's highly modeled, actually. What? Excuse me? Physics? Okay. It's October, it's ghosts, it's fine. Don't look at it, run away. Run away screaming. North, right? Yeah. Are there more of those hanging here? Also, I feel every time like there is something like that somewhere. It's so often in a lot of bunch of the discords. Someone will go, "Oh, I think this might be a secret, guys." Not everything is a secret. Not every place they place the duck is a secret. That's like sometimes when they just place the duck, it just was someone placing a duck. Oh yeah, no worries, Toasty. Yeah, I'll be streaming this evening as well.
Hostile broadcast.
This week I'll be missing. Actually, I can actually look that up and maybe actually good points of changing the schedule because yeah, I'll try to keep the schedule at least a few days in front. Because this week I'll be missing Friday and Saturday again. And then yeah, I'll try to again stream in the afternoon, maybe on Saturday, just to you know, still keep it going. Just to not have two big breaks.
Ski detected.
Is that? Okay, no, that's that. Wait, what? Okay. I thought for a second, because I saw green there, I thought it's like just one of those allies standing on top of something scouting. But that's not what has happened here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What are you? Are you awake, sir? I mean, yeah, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you. Actually, that'll take too long. He actually has a lot of health. I was gonna mess about with him, but he likely actually killed the tree, the patrol. Like that's how those encounters usually spawn in. It's just 3 NPC allies and then fighting one of those guys. But he likely got killed by them, got back up, and then killed them. And then regen back to full. Let's go hit this one just because we're close. Propagandas aren't great. But actually this isn't a bad propaganda because it spawns really nearby.
It has never been cleaner. The outcasts will finish what the green poison started and cleanse all evil from this city.
Yeah, we're not gonna go look at that echo because nobody needs to cry today. Yeah, man, and good luck, Toasty, with some carries.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
The outcasts are coming. We will hunt you down. You will beg for mercy, but you will not be granted amnesty. It's too late for you now. You had your chance. You made your choice. And you will suffer for it.
Aiming for a few heads just to not completely... Let's get some practice in for when Reanimated ends again. Other than that it's even then needed, but Determined will still exist. But here with pistols, I'll be going back to this build. Well, not this specific build, but I made bad choices. Also, the escape was going forward there as well. That was a little bit weird. Because even if you're in here and you press like escape, 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 you go back out. It went in the season menu for some reason.
Manual override required.
I might have been pressing F. Oh, does that? No. I mean, F takes you into photo mode normally. Because I was pressing F as well to maybe pick up the loot, but... I should have expected that second wave. That was obvious now. Huh? We'll go over here. More stuff spawns. More stuff to kill. I should bring this up. I actually need to... Yeah, let's go clear this out first. Because now that I remember, I should maybe alter the schedule in its after this one. So annoying. I can't start off on a purple. Yeah. Let's just take the L there. Let's go back over here. I need to remember that I can't start on a purple. I'm too used to hotshot, I think, and just the easiness that is CPs. Because yeah, CPs are a lot easier. Could likely catch both of these. Convoys aren't worth it really anymore, but they're also not worth it. Like, they're not bad, but yeah, you want to go public executions especially. Should maybe just go grab the hotshot build and put it on this character. They have one in their stash. I was just too lazy. Although this is, I think, works just as well, if not better, for
Detecting
like open
additional
world
hostile
stuff.
Contacts.
We aggroed something down all the way down. Hopefully they don't come and murder me.
Burn, you bastard! Bada boom!
Is there one thing I'm careless about as well, way too much, is that special ammo is on. And flame rounds just suck as well, so you kind of have to shield.
Clan invite received.
Wait, what? Usually those usually happen for when I'm around in like a thingy. Like hang. Oh, it might have been somebody that was still inspecting me, or someone that had held the menu open when I was in the safe house a second ago. But yeah, that was weirdly timed there. Yeah, let's go do these two. But yeah, I'm gonna run from the other side. It's actually closer. Also a better angle. I always dislike coming from this side. Let's fill these up just in case. This place always has some patrols. Well, not always, but high likelihood of patrols. That might drone outside. I would spot them.
Never trusted these bastards.
There we go. That. Oh. I was gonna say that's a lot more, like, you know, the way you're supposed to do it, but then I missed 6 shots in a row. And almost got rushed down by some rushers still. Okay, that's the way you're supposed to do it. If you aren't as terrible as me. We're gonna go there now. Oh, that's the thing with Determined. It makes even bad players look good. That's its strength. So. Yeah, I hear the glowing jag. Oh, yeah, it's night. It's not nighttime, so you don't see it glow.
Drone coming in!
Who even needs to aim?
Hostiles detected.
Curious, actually. Can I like get a decent?
I see.
I was just...
No.
Access key detected.
Those were all headshots. Trust me. Totally signed off by just, you know, those were blockchain headshots. Completely, you know, completely verified. Trust me, I am engineer.
People we love.
I know where head is.
You're suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel
Let me show you where head is. The head is, of course, right there. And then also there. And that's also a head. I feel that joke's going in the build showcase one as well.
They call us monsters.
For this thing this evening. Well, not this thing, but Determined. But then with hotshot.
Leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will
Okay.
Feel helpless.
That's not a headshot.
This is still fun.
Yep. I'm trying to hit a toe. Did you guys stand still? I'm trying to hit your toes. That's a headshot. Well, actually, by killing them as slowly as I did, the key, I don't have to deal with the second wave there. Actually, so sometimes it's better with this to not kill that first wave instantly, because then you only have to deal with 2 waves instead of 4 waves in total.
Progress resumed.
It's here same as well. If I just leave this wave hanging for a while and don't instantly murder them all.
Need to move. Get the... This.
We only have 2 waves to deal with in total.
Manual override required.
We did aggro some stuff down the street. They can try to catch me if they can. You know what? This line looks good, even though it's gonna cost me 1 mementos, but it's fine. We'll go over here, hit the convoy along the way, hit those few things. How many am I in now? 19 out of 20. Yeah, let's go hit this convoy because I don't have the time there too. At least not with them being still in a position that I like. Or is it them already? No, right? Why is there 2 patrol? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are there so many? Yeah, I know it. Let's just...
Shoot that fucking...
It's high noon. I'm on fire.
Assistance needed.
It's also not high noon. It's way past noon. Ouch.
Agent killed.
Did not see that, Russia. Was that from another patrol? Because there wasn't I was looking at that patrol and there was no rusher in there. That's kind of the reason I ran up to the middle. I was just like, there's no rusher. I can deal with this. Apparently there was. But yeah, you know what? That's fine because I have extra patrol in there. Or 2 even. Yeah. Let's just go deal with these public executions. They're so much more consistent. Oh, all these guys are not despawned.
Watch for move.
There. Revenge. Revenge! Yeah. Good luck, guys. I'm going over there. I just wanted to aggro them just to piss them off and run away. Teehee. Am I being... Okay. That's good. Not being chased, right? Should have popped my drone earlier if I wanted it. Because... You, pop you. Get that. Get that. Hope nobody's behind me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I need to stand still and fire. You would think, after repeating it as many times as I have done, I would remember to do that. Yeah. It's hard to earn, and it's hard to learn. But actually, hard to earn isn't on. Because we have a much easier one. Actually feels it's up to 20. Let's pop all these. That was 20 in 1 hour 20 minutes ish. Okay, I'm okay with that. But a lot of dying. Although, like, I don't think even one of them wasn't my fault. It's usually more, at least for me, frustrating when it's like not my fault and it still happens. Like if it's my fault, I'll just yeah, it's fine. It's more annoying when like it's the game like freezing you somewhere, or just you try to climb up something and you get stuck, or yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, with this account especially, I'm very unlikely to have anything that I'm kind of interested in picking up. Mostly because, yeah, I usually, this account gets just the builds that I kind of like running, so they have a set of builds that are stuck with, and not really looking for random stuff to put into random builds as much as I am sometimes with my main account. I'm like, you know, I'll go like, what can we make with this piece? And I'll hang on to a piece.
Access key detected.
And yeah, sometimes I can do it cleanly. Just, you know, just sometimes though. This thing isn't far away. But yeah, we do have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that elite isn't that bad either. At least the outcast one, right? Yeah, the outcast one won't spawn a heavy as the boss, but LMG usually. Let's go deal with this one, even though it means running all the way back up. So how many keys? I said the only thing that matters is these keys. We need a further 11, which times 4 is 44. Although we might be already a few levels into some of that 44. Because each 4 levels could be all the way down to 41 levels. But yeah, I want to bang a bunch of them out just to have this account be a lot closer to being done with them.
You want it fast, or do you want to burn?
I'm getting some stars as well along the way. Could use a bunch of for my eventual Ouroboros on this account.
Let's do this.
I'll get the firearm.
Should actually maybe sign up with this account as well for... Yeah, I wonder who Toasty is doing the carries with. If it's with Dodd or if it's with Rise. Just sign myself up under this account.
Additional hostile
Hey.
contacts. Hostile control
Put
point
myself in the waiting list.
We won.
We survived. That's
As well, for those interested in doing those kinds of incursions and you kind of just want to get it done. Yeah, there's a bunch of people doing basically incursion carries. And especially, yeah, the bro squad, the bro clan has been doing a lot of them, especially Toasty and Rise and Pomic and Dodd. Been doing a ton of them. But yeah, you can go to their Discord and sign up for that. Looking at that zone a little bit as well, but I really shouldn't. There's too much hyena stuff in there. Kind of the reason as well I'm not looking too much into this zone because, actually, I mean, there's a ton of stuff here though now. Let's maybe go that zone for a second. Although I don't hate this either. Let's go to this. And basically the only thing you really do need for that is just to have a good striker setup. One of the meta setups. Although of course that in this case means with Elmo, if you don't have the, if you're yeah signing up for a carry through an incursion, then likely you're you don't have the Ouroboros yet, so yeah, Elmo Striker in that case.
There was a time when we could have all worked together.
But yeah, the setup that they have, as yeah, it's Toasty as well has taught me it pretty well as well at this point. Works really well, and it's mostly set up to be consistent and get people through it.
There will be no justice until all those responsible have met their maker.
Let's see if this time I don't stand right next to that thing. Oh yeah, I popped that key chest as well. Let's not stand next to a door where these guys come out of. This time. I say that, and I'm moving ever closer and closer to that door.
Hostiles guarding
But
location
yeah,
nearby.
I'll wait here.
Yeah.
Detected.
I started moving, and I was like,
Progress halted.
I'm gonna get hugged, aren't I? I must did as well.
Override required.
The outcast will not rest.
As yeah, me saying something and me doing something are completely different things.
Progress resumed.
I literally myself like should do as I say, not as I do.
Holy shit!
I don't have a determined.
Fuck you!
Or was that Elia? Whatever. Everything's dead.
Manual override required.
Oh, I still have the headhunter, right? Are they out of range? Ah, they're... Oh no, they're in range. Just deagle accuracy.
Hostiles detected.
This seems a little unfair.
Key detected.
Kinda like it though. Who needs fairness? I need this red first, like me. Ah. You know what? That's why I have this thing on my back, right? The rare times we get to actually snipe from a rooftop down to some stuff. Just-
Okay, real talk.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I like that. That's way better.
Yeah, let's go get the key, which likely is lying there.
Talia Sokolova.
Hopefully.
Owner. Leader and owner, sure. The head boss bitch of the Black Tusk. Do you know what her nickname is? What her friends call her? Gnat. Like the bug. The little black flies that bug the
I was about to sneeze, but then the sneeze didn't want to come out, so I might be sneezing in a second without being able to catch it on mute. So we'll see. Is this build you're using modified version of 5.2?
Natalia? Or was just like this little bug in
It's the only momentum version I see. Yeah, this is that one. It is modified indeed, yeah, with just sharpshooter, shield, and spotter drone. Just because the directives and because they're going for 5 directives, cool skills, and fog of war. Kind of currently, normally I would do this. Depends. With this one, I would usually maybe go with foam as well, because foam is a really good CC'er. But we have the cool skills is now currently breaking like all of those skills. You can't use foam or blind the firefly or like anything like that, because the second you pull it out, it puts it away. So you kind of need skills like drones and stuff, which the drone kind of works well for it. But then as well, you also have firewall still. And firewall with the shield is kind of nice because I can't one-shot, headshot these purples as my starting point, even with this thing. But with the shield, I could, most likely. If I had the shield up, couldn't have done that. Could have used it on this elite. Because yeah, one thing I should do as well is just put into this one or just a picture of Regulus and also
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
on character 1, there's also an like a Regulus, normal Regulus version of this with a DNH backpack and Walker and Harris chest. And there I should also just put a D50 determined. Wait, did I lose my determined? I did. Because at this point, usually this build doesn't have the killing power to kind of deal with especially names or even LMGs of outcasts and stuff. Quite often it just falls a little bit short. But reanimated, of course, is upping the damage a lot. Like that's kind of saving it for while reanimated is active. Yeah, let's go hit those two. Yeah, I have a M870 with pommel on it, but I haven't used it once today. Normally you would, especially with Regulus, you would use it for warhounds and for helmets of heavies and stuff. But with reanimated, yeah, you can do everything with just the sidearm. Just because of the increased cap. And I forgot again to get my drone out earlier so I don't have a shield, but luckily this red is over here. Although I wasted my shot right away afterwards. Let's run away. Yeah. Could have hit an elite afterwards and then gone for the head. Keep making that mistake, which is annoying me. I'm gonna go across this way. Yes, I need to get Headhunter up first. And then...
Incoming hostiles detected.
I only really have two spawns here. One is that one. If the door isn't open there, then it's gonna be...
Not fair. Damn it.
I agree, not fair.
And that's how it's done. Enjoy the
And of course, like normally a Regulus build would do kind of the same as this. And in some parts even better, especially with like territory controls, like when they spawn out of a door. It's just one shot to a head and just everything pops. But of course, this I don't need to actually headshot, which, you know, is significantly easier. I have some stuff here. Let's go over here.
Quiet or you're a corpse.
The red.
think you're
All talk, no gun. I see you, UAV. Copy. On your lead. I'm right, EMP. I'll destroy it. Right open.
Oh. At least he'll get back up and say, ah, hey. Thanks for your head.
That's coming apart here.
we'll defend ourselves.
Oh. We had a bounty up somewhere. Wait, where? Oh.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're gonna use it on the dog and then just wait for it to explode and then the deterrent comes back. There's something down the street. Just gonna wait just in case that guy respawns.
Civilians in distress.
Another named group? Looks like
System
it.
reactivated.
Yes. It's gonna. Oh, didn't get the kill shot. Guessing where the head is. Oh, I was never gonna guess where the head is when they're climbing like that.
Target took a hit. Get it working.
You-
Lost a man.
That time as well. The name's a medic. I need to kind of get him. Don't want to waste it on his drone. Just on it.
Another dead asshole.
Oh. Surprised actually that even with one stack I couldn't kill that purple dog. Yes, I'm kind of more used to the vigilance version of this one, although even with the regular stat as well. That one, yeah, packs a lot more of a punch. But of course needs a raid back, which
Thank you.
isn't something everybody's willing to go and get. Just gonna cancel this one and go hit this. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that convoy because it's also True Sons. And True Sons have helmets, and helmets suck.
There's a drone in this.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, this build is also same with the regulars. It's kind of reliant as well on you knowing where they're gonna spawn. But also that isn't a hard thing, especially if you, as you see me here, I'm roaming kind of the same areas over and over again. It's because I know these areas work well for what I'm doing. Because they also have like pretty distinct spawn points and easy to remember. So after a while, you'll know like, okay, if there's a territory control here, they'll spawn here or maybe here. And at most, usually there's like 2 spawns or 3 spawns at most for some places.
Hostile control point.
Because then you can position yourself as well to be ready to like intercept. All that stuff aggroed to me as well. Which yeah, makes sense. It was black test, there was a mini tank there, so. These guys are all gonna come clown dooring out of that door in a second. I'm just actually gonna wait a second, go around. And from this side where there's cover.
Hands up.
Shoot that thing.
I'm ready.
And shoot that.
Detected additional
And here, quite often it bugs out and spawns a billion.
incoming hostiles detected.
I'll get you for that asshole.
System malfunctioning.
Ah, keep hitting mini tanks, which is super annoying because then I'm sending another next shot out. You kind of have to wait after you hit a mini tank to get the next shot out. But luckily, their AI as well quite often wants to go upstairs there. I don't know really why, but they do. And yeah, while they're doing that, they're like not doing much. I'm gonna kill that guy first. Then kill this. Because yeah, sometimes these, I don't know if anybody's really figured out what is causing it. But sometimes these bug out and spawn like several dozen waves. Not infinite, but just several, like, it does end at some point. But more than the 3 waves they're supposed to. And yeah, that of course could be, you know, usable as a way of XPing if somebody could, you know, consistently make it happen. And maybe as well, like, with maybe even more ways or something. But I feel nobody's really looking for... Well, so, I mean, there were plenty of them for a while, so I feel everybody got their fill at those points of just... With floor 10 going into... What was the order of things even? Floor 10 into Anderson, into... let's just go through the hole. Actually, you know what? Let's even do this. There's a hole basically where I'm shooting. That's why his health is damaged, but his chest isn't.
Say good night. Running in the bucket. Shit. Bounce got come.
We can take them.
That was, of course, a chest kill. Sir, could you repair that? His chest is still there. But just going directly through that hole.
Yeah, we took him down.
And yeah, that's not their butt. The open world guys don't have a hole in their butt. I don't know why. Well, it's one of those things I see repeated in so many places, and it's just like, guys, just go test it. Like, you can chain them and then shoot them in their butt and see if the butt works. And then you will know that everything but the butt works.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
More where that came from.
Because once you try it, you stand there and you go, but, I thought it worked. And then you go like, oh wait, I said but. And that's fine.
You got it.
In context, it's fine. Let's get our key. Oh, nice. And congrats there, Sam. They got their Elmo finally. And yeah, Elmo is really busy. You, if I remember right, you're, you know, starting out kind of still out, right? Pretty low SHT level still, which will benefit a lot from Elmo. I was also very happy once I got my Elmo on my newer account, because yeah, especially without having the mods and stuff, which is quite common. You need all to get a bunch of blueprints till you have all the mods, and that makes Elmo having all of the mods already there, especially the max size ones and stuff, just so much easier to farm for. Other than, yeah, you kind of do still need to re-roll it to detox, really, if you want to get one. Well, you don't have to in it instantly, but you would want to do that eventually before you even like optimize it or stuff like that, because yeah, you can't re-roll. Well, you can re-roll an item that is either graded or optimized or stuff like that. Well, an exotic reconfigure, I should say, with the blueprints in the crafting bench, but you will lose everything that's on it in optimization and grading and stuff like that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So you want to re-roll it till it has damage to targets out of cover.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Because it can have that third stat that it has. It can be any of the stats that ARs can have. Let's go talk to this hostage. Oh no, it's the other one. Yelling out in pain. It would be funny just to run up to a guy that's on fire and go like, hey, could you give me a bounty? The guy's just yelling, just on fire, just ah. Could you just like help me, dude? I just want my bounty and I'm out of here. Give me my bounty. Give me activity completion and a bounty. Could you sign my petition? Oh. Oh yeah, outcasts do spawn over here. Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's it. I guess I just haven't done this place as outcast often because yeah. Usually the Truce or Black Tusk, if they have the territory control here, they'll spawn from this one. That's the one I'm used to camping. But yeah, today we had twice outcasts here, which is fine. This isn't a bad line either. Yeah, let's go here. Something to do with the mini tank, I believe. If you don't kill the mini tank, answer this one. Okay, well, might be worth a try. I've never like really messed about with it. Trying to remember if like the times I've had it, if I would have killed the mini tank.
Civilians
Yeah,
in
it's-
distress.
Depends. I think at least for if I had or hadn't. Couldn't give a direct answer there. Oh, it's territory control. Okay.
Support station ready.
I'm like, where's the rest? But there is no rest because there's only 4
Medical
people.
assistance needed.
Because it's not a
Detecting
public execution, it's a territory.
access key detected.
There's some shock rounds as well. And yeah, I hear a marauder in the background already once again. Because of course I do. Although I haven't been killed by a marauder today yet, right? I think. But also, yeah, if it engages me, I'm just gonna let it kill me. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and fight a marauder with this build.
There's a drone in this sector. Check it out. I got eyes on the agent. He took a hit. Support. Go for the flank.
Where? Oh.
Target is nearby.
Still can!
Your fancy gear won't protect.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the disorient from Hunter Series is kind of nice, especially in door camping. I will kill anything that would get up anyway. Yeah, I might actually switch it up in a little bit. Let's see, actually, we're got one more level. Actually, well, let's get to a rounded number for this. So we're on 20 out of 29. Let's keep an well, actually, we'll get a pop-up here for level up, right? Let's see how many levels still key. No. Let's say here. 2 key or 2 levels for the next key. Let's get one more key, so 2 more levels with this build. I'm gonna go to the White House just because I'm kinda just to mix it up a little bit for myself as well.
Understood. Drone going out!
Because I'm gonna go most of the way. I think I'm gonna go all the way. Yeah, I have a like an hour and 20 minutes ish. I have to go do something.
Detecting
Which is just a meeting, so I just can basically stop streaming and then just start, you know, being in our communication program. Oh, there. I lost one. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, mini tanks. Yeah, you don't have to kill them. Once everything around them is dead and you're out of combat, they deconstruct. But yeah, that does mean that you want to do that with the final wave. If there's a bunch more waves, you might be better off killing the mini tank. Because I feel a lot of people sit there and fire at mini tanks even when they're like when combat's done, just wasting ammo.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, we didn't level up actually from that. Yeah, let's get this one. Or maybe that's elite. Actually, let's go hit that one first. I keep forgetting that it's much better to go like that. Yeah, SHD one. Well, I mean, getting actually Elmo before, or like at SHD 100, like before being pretty high levels. Well, pretty well done on that part. And yeah, it is a great weapon, especially for like new players. Just because of its mods and stuff as well. I feel a lot of people forget those kind of things for newer players. Just how much, like, like yeah, FAMAS. I marked that thing and I still went the wrong way.
Incomers aren't.
Just force of habit. Yeah, let's just wait for him to actually pop his head back up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because not having those mods and stuff again kind of reminded me, especially with that newer account, of just like, oh yeah,
Hostile control point detected.
I can now kind of see why. Like even before the Elmo, why people were gravitating, like newer people especially, towards having capacitor and or not capacitor, chameleon as one of the weapons they used a lot and stuff. Oh, and hey there, Mambu. Hey, I still haven't grabbed my tablet to have my chat kind of like underneath my screen. Elite sniper? Nope. Yeah, snipers have a lot less health, so I was like, maybe I can one-shot that one. The purple sniper, I likely could.
Access key detected.
But it worked out. But yeah, it's dangerous too. Like, well, I've died a bunch of times. Been trying to get that first headshot going and then missing a few times. Wait, did we already reach key 21? No. Wait. So... this convoy will likely do it. Oh yeah, the bar is basically full already. So. Let's go with this thing, and then yeah, I'm gonna take this character to the White House. I don't have a hotshot loadout saved on this character, but I'll just I do have the pieces for it in my stash. And let's swap over to being hotshot as well. Get some practice in for this evening's build showcase. This evening, yeah, I'm gonna record for YouTube's the build showcase of the feel I made bad choices here. Right, but I feel I got away with it. Just gonna wait a few seconds, yeah. My shield to get a little bit of thing back. And yeah, the only downside of Determined is you can't pop like weak points. Because that's actually one thing I do a lot against Outcasts, especially. I just like the grenades, pouches and stuff, you would just pop one of those and then everything here would be on fire. But yeah, if you shoot them in the weak point, it just goes to their head because that's where their head was in. Turns out. Also, yeah, with having, like in the chat, having the items that you receive as well turned on, I'm kind of looking at how much minutes was in between. So this is 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. So on average, one level every 3 minutes, which is fine. 2 would be better, but I'm also not doing it like optimally or anything. Also, I'm going up against Outcast, which isn't the fastest. Roaming this place is actually usually the fastest. But I don't like fighting Black Tusk, especially when one of the directives is special ammo. Because I like having my shield. Finally made the switch from Flatline and 4 to Elmo, giving up a small burst value for sustained value, but the max I expect. Yeah, I mean, very much so. Especially against like M4s and stuff, it does well.
Good to see you.
Like, it's more against FAMAs and stuff that it just falls enough behind that there is like still like both of them are basically S tier.
Thanks for the deal.
And then you also have things like Kingbreaker that also kind of are in that same S tier class. And then really the only real thing that Elmo can't do is things like if you really are going for damage. Now, of course, if you're really going for damage, you're going Ouroboros. But if you were really going, we did reach 21 keys, right? So I want to do 8 keys words. Yeah. Ouroboros kind of does that, but in the past, focus, like if you really needed like damage and the opportunity was there for going focus, you would do that. Like we would need that in the past to, because yeah, like a focus high end is kind of not on par, but not too far behind what a obliterate striker is. But then now, of course, we just use an obliterate striker instead and just don't deal with that scope and stuff. But yeah, but in the past when we wanted to do legendaries and stuff at the speed that we're doing it nowadays with obliterate strikers, which is still not the fastest because you could also go, of course, focus striker and do even more damage. But yeah, you would need to use something like focus and then. But yeah, obliterates or Elmo with chest and stuff kind of makes that moot at the point. But you could always end it as well, just the chest striker, which kind of lands around the same spot. It's less, but it's still around the same spot. As the base of it, does she even have a sharpshooter build? As this one. I guess I don't, yeah. That kind of shows how little I do of sniping. Like she has no hotshot, aces, or anything like that. We also need to put a sharpshooter back to... Actually, I need to stash a few builds as well, because I don't have the spot even to bring in a build. Let's stash for combat. Yeah, no, let's send that one to stash. That's enough space. She already has a white death, so yeah, we just need the hotshot pieces. Everything's modded and stuff as well, so I don't need to fumble with that. Chain killer chest, which she already has on her. Hotshot that one. Hotshot this one. Hotshot the other one, which is holster glove and knee pads. I rolled the backpack. But actually with this you could kind of go memento as well. I do put the nemesis in, that's only if we kind of get rogues. White Death Determined. Actually her White Death is detox, right? Yeah. But as well, kind of that's all the other place where you could go for different stats. Here you could, some people go for DTH, some people go for DTA on this. Because yeah, you do have more, when sniping, you have more targets in cover than with most other things, especially solo. So a case could be made for it, but honestly, I like detox just because I mostly need, like, the point where I really need extra damage is on that first shot. So I would much rather set my build up, especially for that first shot. And then for that first shot, they're not going to be in cover because it's the first shot. I didn't have a chain killer, turns out, on character. I do have one here, so. There we go. That all looks correct, except this. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a decoy because yeah, the high is not gonna work with full skills. So we're just taking something else. And yeah, we're gonna go CPing now. So actually start with this one. Kind of considering. Oh, let's maybe do it like that actually. Because I usually do this zone and then come down south. For once, I'm gonna do it the other way around because usually as well I run from this CP to this CP. But instead, I'm gonna start with this safe house, go get the special ammo here, hit this CP, warp here, and then. Just because special ammo. Build hilarious, yeah. I mean, yeah, when it gets going, yeah, that Thunder Fury is, especially with reanimated now, is super strong. Like that is the reason, like, it is one of the top meta builds, especially the Regulus version. That's also why so many people took offense to a certain flat earther kind of
location nearby.
trying to imply that if you die with a build, it can't be meta. I'm just gonna avoid those guys. I'm gonna take. So yeah, normally you would go. Actually, no, I will. I will. Oh, they're coming my way. But with this build, yeah, I still have a determined pistol, so. And do that. It actually gives me the ammo. There's one thing you can do for ammo. You need some ammo to get going. Hotshot will provide you ammo once you have some ammo. But yeah, to start it off with, you can just go grab special ammo. Because those gives you 30 rounds anyway as well. I'm gonna check here if the snitch is here. It would have already popped up like through the wall.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah, like for this CP, there's a bunch of special ammo around. Oh yeah, you can of course get that pistol killing as well. Why be lazy? Or why do something when you can be lazy? Let's fuck the drone. And yeah, this build, the thing with it is it's kind of completely different. That's also why I'm going to use it differently. I'm not going to go after activities. I'm mostly going to go after CPs. And the reason for that is this build does a lot better with CPs. You can have range on most of the CPs. You can kind of, there are spots where you can go and have a little bit of range on the enemy. And the enemies are a lot less effective when they can't, like, when they aren't in your face. And you can kind of keep everybody in front of you, keep awareness up. And still determined, of course. So, but like, you need one headshot to get it going, and then the rest can be body shots.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And go in. That one died to the gases. Gonna leave my decoy behind there. Put my drone next to it. And before I... That's the edge over where you can call them in.
Reinforcements incoming.
So doing that and then running up here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My decoy, usually I've called them in already. My decoy is mostly there to pull the rushers towards there. But I may have put it down too early, actually. Usually I put it in a little bit later. Okay. With CPs, they need to close the distance. While they're doing that, you just murder them. Yeah, again, I'm going after Outcast. They only have their their heavies are the only thing with helmets. No heavies are gonna spawn unless it's the named or the CP, which is super rare to get a heavy named for CPs, I feel. Especially from Outcast. Like from hyenas and stuff, it's a little bit more often that happens, but... I think I got everyone, yeah. So just need to wait for our allies to get their slow butts over here. And once they do, we get some field recon. Because yeah, this is less XP, less levels per hour by quite a bit. But you do get field recon from it. If you're still getting blueprints, you're getting blueprints from it. You're actually also technically getting one more specialization point out of it if you're still getting... Because each completion of a heroic... I'm not sure if it's heroic CPs or if it's all CPs. I just always do them heroic. But yeah, you do get one specialization point for the CP, and likely you'll level as well. And then get a tree from that as well. I'm gonna go this to the taxi graveyard. I might actually take a detour and do the two activities that are over there-ish, which is a territory control and a propaganda. Just because they're nice and easy and in the way. This heavy I don't want to deal with at all.
They're sneaking up on me.
But I might still deal with him. But the way I'll deal with him is that headshot, well, that one with Determined, and then turn around, pop his helmet with that Headhunter. And of course he then puts its head behind something. That was a good spin on his part.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And yeah, likely with these guys around as well, we've aggroed both things at this point.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. Speaking of. The only good thing about this is that guy will likely have the key, so he's a lot closer than he usually is, so I don't have to go run all the way over there and get it.
Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
There's something else as well. Let's get healed up.
I need to load here.
That agent has a med pack!
I did get shot in the back from an angle that wasn't the
Hostile control point nearby.
propaganda over there. At least I think. Yeah, let's get our loot and let's go deal with that propaganda. Although they might have been pushed like all the way around and stuff. NPCs fighting NPCs leads to them just running away in all directions.
All endured suffering, but only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
So I'm hoping my drone will just throw them all to me. Oh. You're kind of the same thing with sniper turrets as well, or sniper rifles is yeah, you kind of Need to sit still for like a half of a second before it actually is accurate.
Like animals on road.
That was just me missing.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Key dropped.
Access key detected.
Let me catch up to here as well. Then focus use scope in when shield was. Yeah, that used to be the reason why rifle builds were for the first few. Well, I think it started. They changed it. I think like mid second season. I think, but yeah, for that first parts like sniper or shields with rifles was the with focus was the meta because if you use the shield you would not be zoomed in even with scopes that force you into zoomed view. But yeah, focus requires you to have at least an 8x scope, and then the 8x scopes are all forced zoom-ins, or well, the 8x and above.
Manual override required.
This guy made it on top of the truck, which is annoying. Meaning I have to actually do the hard thing of doing an actual headshot with a sniper build. Oh, the shame. Let's get these resources along the way as well. There's one here. Just from a hanging crate up there.
So real talk.
There's also one here. And right next to it.
How much Natalia's uncle
I'm even gonna take a little bit of a detour because there's also one over here.
That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit. This is like day one of fascism 101.
Let's go do Taxi Graveyard. As it's there. We've reached the 2-hour-ish mark, and we need to change the battery and get my face back on the screen. Not that it's an improvement to have my face there on the screen, but you know what? Let's have my face there on the screen. Why not? Reverted back. I saw the shield picking with us. That's what it is. Well, I mean, the shield picking always existed alongside of it, but just nobody did it because you didn't need to. You just had a shield out with a rifle with 8x scopes and didn't have to deal with the mechanic as intended. I'm gonna go up here. It is actually a little bit too close and sometimes annoying. As I'm looking for the purple. Oh. My drone was, of course, on that button for the rest of the day, so I'm gonna wait for my drone actually to. This convoy's coming out as well. I kind of need to see where everything is. But yeah, the reason I go up on these kind of places is they have, of course, those lawnmower thingies, and those can't get up here. So they will actually kill their owners first because they go and hide and are super annoying. So I prioritize them. Something like Scorchers and stuff, they'll close the distance to me anyway, so I just don't prioritize them.
Immediate medical assistance
Let's
needed.
call them in as a backup, as a safety.
Hostiles detected. Reinforcements en route.
As we're about to fight two things here. And they're both of them spawning from the same side, so let's make it manageable. Mostly want to clear out the convoy first, but it's kind of hard to. What's that? Oh, that was just a patrol. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna put a decoy here and go heal over here.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
I would love to clear out the convoy first, but yeah. The only one I can be sure of. Oh.
Immediate medical
I
assistance.
tried to blind fire towards him, but he was too far below me. Because you can't blind fire all the way down. Like if you want to blind fire there, When I fire, it fires there. Like there's a limited range there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I'm just gonna leave the named. The named is guaranteed to be from the CP. And actually, if I kill the named, it will mark the enemies that are from the CP, but I'll just leave the named. He's pretty docile there. Oh, although he's actually one of those guys that puts down sharp knives. So. Maybe I have made mistake. Come on, Mr. Red. Put my drone on this side. That guy isn't focused on me anyway, so it's fine. Let's finish him off, go upstairs, and get ourselves into a sniper perch.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kinda trying to still hit... Well, not on that guy though. Or that guy, but on some of these enemies I'm still going for the head, completely unnecessarily, but just to like not completely F up my aim. Although yes, anybody who has ever tried sniping in Division knows the wiggling heads are very wiggly. I'm just gonna end him quickly. And these guys, I'm not going for the head because I would normally also not go for the head. Just weak points kill them. But yeah, you can't do that here. Yeah, those heads are very wiggly. But I still, yeah, still got some headshots in.
Supply room access unlocked.
As well, if you're actually doing headshots, you can as well have a damage talent on top of it, but you don't really need it here. That's the thing. The build is already, I mean, especially with reanimated as well. So normally the one thing that wouldn't be a one-shot kill for this build is that LMG named that we had there. He would, even fully charged up, I would need a second or, well, either two or, well, one fully charged up shot and then one or two shots to the head afterwards without determined and anything, because you'll use your headhunter on it and then you'll lose your determined because you didn't get a kill with that shot. But of course with reanimated, it's basically, yeah, it's guaranteed even on them. The segue recoil of the guns. Yeah. I'm guessing that was mostly more about the D50, right? Because yeah, that one has a side-to-side recoil. That is the hard part to deal with it. Because yeah, the sniper rifles are just, of course, like there's no, you don't deal with the recoil just because there's such a long interval before you refire. Like it goes to the side, but yeah, it doesn't matter. You're just rescoping anyway and then just putting it back on target. One thing you could, of course, do is put a dot on the center because it does go to the center. But as well, like, I'm kind of like used to now, let's pick a more obvious target maybe. Like if I'm shooting somewhere in the reload to like bring it back, be back on the center again. Or at least, close enough. Putting multiple shots. Because yeah, I'm like recoil compensating back to the left. Because if you do it without, you get... That's you get that. No, that's just, that's then like the only thing you kind of need. I mean, you don't even need to because, with determined, you just go for body shots and it's pretty wide. So we did these two CPs. Let's go ahead, do this line. Basically, we'll go hit this one and then circle. Yeah, I mean, it is a Cal 50, right? Although, well, of course, it's a pistol caliber 50, which isn't... I mean, it's truly caliber 50, but length also matters. Also, the motion of the ocean. Wait, are we still talking about the same thing? Let's just get that headshot and pop that. Let's clear our way in. Okay. I mean, yeah, even in most of the countries that aren't America, let's just not beat around the bush. I was gonna say that have like more restrictive gun laws or something, but basically every country except America is guns are still, if you really want to be able to like fire a weapon just to have felt it once in your life or something, there are ways. There are legal means as well, just available things. For me, the only weapon I have fired is a Steyr AUG, and that was on vacation in Switzerland, where they allow like there's like setup ranges where they have like this tourist thing basically. But yeah, some of my friends have, well, two of my best friends have been to North Korea as well, and they've fired like captured military hardware, American military hardware, like M60s, full auto stuff.
Reinforcements incoming.
Like even like for me in that case, it was also a semi-auto.
Hostile detected.
Styro, but yeah, it was interesting to kind of, because as well, I
Vital signs critical.
you kind of, oh,
Agent deceased.
where did you come from? I mean, behind me. That's the answer. We did call them in, so I don't have to make all the run over there. I'm going to a CP just so I keep my ammo, because if you go to a safe house or something, you lose your ammo. But yeah, there I wasn't paying attention, and I got rushed upon by a rusher from the Black Dust variety. Well, we just lost a little bit of time. Nothing too horrible. Okay, just start going once again. Should maybe for this put my drone like up here, just so it spots stuff like that as well. Maybe. Because I usually put it in deep there just so it spots everything coming out. It's kind of handy to know if they're upstairs or downstairs. Although it's also handy to hit your shots. I've heard people say that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, the fog isn't helping. It's kind of hard to tell who's inside, who's outside. Something's in the way. It's gonna push in. I'm gonna put my decoy here. Because if the rushers are coming from that side, they'll meet that decoy and have an explosive discussion.
They're coming around us. Shit!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I was about to be murdered by them anyway, so that worked out. As I said, these guys aren't from the CP. I'm hoping the rushers just all go for my NPCs. Which they did, so. And yeah, the lines of the coming off of this thing is like invaluable, I feel. It's just knowing where the enemies are coming from, even before it pulses them. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, those were 2 misses, but more of a oh really meant at myself.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Die, you crazy bastard!
This way.
Out of ammo.
They're more vulnerable this way.
Count on me. Can't shoot
Gonna
from
assume
here.
he's behind something. Rogues.
Need it without you. We should keep moving.
Okay,
Agent
let's try.
Stay focused.
Because I have a headhunter stored up as well.
I'll watch your back.
There we go. No.
Seeker mine detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
That wouldn't have worked without reanimated though.
Access unlocked.
Because I know that doesn't work. Okay. But yeah, the nemesis there is on my back for exactly that for rogues. It doesn't come out. It doesn't come out for anything else really. Or if I really can't shoot the purple at the CP, but that's quite rare. Because if I need to start it on an elite, the white death won't do it. Normally without reanimating. But yeah, that made that rogue fight a little easy.
You think before the green poison, we could have passed the background check to guard a place like this?
Although likely even the determined white death would have killed them. Don't actually know how much health solo rogues have. Health and armor. Oh, you can oh, you haven't delved into the graphics files so much. Yeah, I know there's like settings, like you can make it look completely like textureless and everything. Yeah, I'm okay with. I would rather have the fog at that point than cheese it that hard. I'm already cheesing pretty hard with Determined. Well, I kind of think it looks good. The eye does look like looking at stuff sometimes as well. I'm gonna make the run up to there and not go from the safe house. Because of ammo. I would lose all my ammo. Okay. Went fast travel to there. So instead we're taking this like minute walk here extra. Okay, kind of looking if we have anything along the way. Hopefully there's no patrols or anything like that one. Like hopefully those guys aren't there, exactly there. I'd love to kill them without aggroing the CP. I think I did. And I mean, I did kill them without aggroing the CP. Wait. Aggroing to something else. Because I want to go up here. Okay. It was just... Was that? Oh, slightly the snitch. Oh, no, it was... is it? No, it's just random patrol stuff. What is it? I want to be up here again for those... for those lawnmowers. They can't get up here. Making it a lot safer. I'm gonna call them in as well, just so that they're here. This one is an easy CP, so don't really need them as safety, just to get it done. Something over there. Curious to see actually how well modeled the top of this thing is. Although yeah, sadly they're pushing it. That's not gonna be on target, right? We'll find that in a second.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Try to move! Shit! I'm
Hey, heavy. But yeah.
Get out of there!
There was a heavy there, I promise.
Shifting position.
Turned into green mist, but there was a heavy there. Because I had fully charged up
Incoming
shots
hostiles
that
detected.
popped his helmet off directly. I did have to do a headshot afterwards, but yeah. It did go in. Should have taken the rope, it's much faster than the ladder. Let's get him out here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, at least with the rogues already killed, we can just not have rogues for a while. Yeah, put those shotguns down. Thank you. Oh wait, does this explode them?
That's a win for us!
Don't think so.
We'll survive.
We'll see in a second if there's shock rounds down there for me. I wouldn't mind some shock rounds in my nemesis.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, we're already up here to get the loot's up here. Min-maxing.
Sweep of this area.
And yeah, always jump off the ropes. It's- Nobody likes shins. Who would ever want to have working shins ever? Imagine like what my character did there, just jumping down from like that height all the way, like, just from all the way down. Yeah, my legs hurt just thinking about it.
I wish I had a cup of real coffee.
Did this guy just go back to repairing this thing? I had a whole firefight, got set on fire a dozen times, and he's just like, gotta still do my work, man. Just I'm repairing this thing.
Hungry out here.
This thing. That's lighting up this. It's just. I'm just gonna stand here and type /salute. We honor your service, sir.
Secure this area.
With Petrov with creeping deaths would be useful with the Iron Lung. I was kind of thinking actually using the Vedmestia with the Iron Lung. Maybe with Negotiator or Striker. Seeing if we can get its reload a little bit more manageable. I think it's a better option than the Ninja Bike, really. But still not a great option. Yeah, I think the best thing to do with it is just to deal. Just go like, okay, we're just unloading for a little bit, setting some stuff on fire, and then we're just reloading for 7.5 days. And then just taking that hit with the damage talent.
Hostile control point detected.
Then trying to spend too much in mitigating it, but mitigating it a lot may make it a little bit more usable. So yeah, there's. But at the very least, I don't think it's a horrible idea. Like with a lot of LMGs, it is a horrible idea because you're much better off keeping the damage talent there and then
Detected.
going with fast
Nearby
hands
location.
or
Guarded
steady
by
handed or
hostiles.
something like that. But yeah, of course, with Iron Lung, you do have that increased base damage of it. It has 20 crit damage from mods. You can have detox plus crit chance, so that you aren't too crit starved with it as well. And then, yeah, it's kind of okay. To maybe go with the like the chest talent being utility, but I can't. It's not Descent. You don't get to have Plague and steady-handed and unhinged and everything all together. And yeah, this is where I go for this CP usually. Same reason again. There's no stairs up to here.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
All those lawnmowers become useless. That also usually means that the
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
the lawnmower owners, they shoot more, so that they, because usually when, especially the elite ones are super annoying, because they'll set up that lawnmower. If they're behind cover, they'll set up that lawnmower. You have a shot at them at that point, but it's usually a super annoying shot because they like peek out, like their half of their arm kind of sticks out of cover for a little bit. Then when the car goes out, they'll peek again for just a few seconds, or well, just like a second. And then after that, they'll just sit in cover. They'll, like, the car either hits and comes back or doesn't. Leave a decoy here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Just in case they spawn from that door. Run up here. Gonna call them here and then get into position.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, my decoy was...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
it's still fine though. I'll just run into it. And the reason I don't have to reload is hotshot. That's kind of why, like, the hotshot
Heavily armored hostile
is
detected.
part of this, but you could actually get more damage out of aces or such. But hotshot is providing the reload utility.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And with it, ammo utility. Because, yeah, otherwise, with Pistolero up, you would need pistol kills eventually to get some ammo. Grouping that will be fun. The person not constructed. It's looking someone. Yeah, I mean, yes. Well, contractors, I mean, yes, but also not per se the biggest of loss, because DTA, while handy and works well with that as well. If you're going Petrov, you're better off. Like if you're going Vedmet, well, maybe in this one case, indeed, because also the fire is affected by DTA. But it's pretty crit starved, so you kind of Cheska would beat contractors for general content anyway. So going Cheska, Vedmestia over contractors. Well, it depends on the build as well, even if it has some crit chances.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But yeah, normal braced isn't too far behind as well, so always enough. But yeah, that's kind of a few of the things I do want to play around with in the coming week on streams. That's kind of why I'm kind of clearing out the busy work stuff kind of this week and now. Next week. Kind of want to mess around, yeah, with the Iron Lung a little bit, with X0 a little bit, with new tips of the spear a little bit. Because I've basically not used them. I did get the CP loot there, right? I must have. I must have. You know what? There's 3 territory controls in a line here. Let's just go do them along the way as well. It's gonna hit that last CP of this zone. A little bit. Actually, it was for me as well. Like, well, I left out ongoing there in that list, but yeah, ongoing as well. Although with Brace, like if you can make it run well enough, it could fit in. Yeah, negotiators as well and stuff, because some of the LMGs and stuff kind of work well with that as well, because you get to mark multiple stuff as well. You can then use that alongside with once the fire rounds are out to CC a whole group, kind of, because, and then also still deal damage back, especially for negotiator and stuff. And Striker just does a ton of damage, of course, just as a top damage dealer. Because I kind of still want to do the metrics of it versus, you know, just common uses of Fast Hands RPK or Fast Hands MG5 or GR9 with Steady Handed, which LMGs kind of, which are like the other LMGs that work really well. Well, for LMGs. They just, yeah. They really just need to remove the extra suppression from LMGs. It doesn't help, it just hurts. Yeah. We're going territory control, and then nothing. Everything rolled, headshot, and weapon handling is really good to be on this system. Yeah, of course, the DZ is, I mean, it's also its own beast, kind of. I could see it being okay in there, especially because, yeah, you... depends, actually, build-wise, if you end up... it would be on that cusp, right? Because it's a little bit more damage than MG5. Of being just enough damage per mag to deal with common builds it will meet. Because yeah, if you can one mag stuff, then of course it goes up in effectiveness by a lot. And of course the fire is just if your counterpart isn't set up to deal with the fire, then you're making it an easy fight for yourself. And yeah, I've seen some of the things that the collector can do in DZ, in PvP, and yeah. I feel already some people were, I was hearing some mumblings during PTS. Players that do DZ and stuff, and PvP, because I very much, at this point, I'm just a PvE player, basically. I still, once in a while, do go into the DZ, but mostly just to farm DZ credits and stuff. Just, or field recon, because field recon is also pretty easily gettable there.
Damn it.
What did I even hit there then?
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
The guy was like, I just want to get to the rooftop. Just gave zero fucks about all his friends dying. So how many levels have I done so far? 10. So yeah. We did 10 there. Instead of like the... Because we did 20 in like 1 hour and 40 minutes, and then in the next hour we only did 10, which with CPs is a lot slower. But I like it. I like the variation, kind of. This plays very differently than the pistol build. Also, I think we've died like once, right, or something. I should remember. Another, yeah, that's literally one of my videos is dying more. Like some people should die more in video games. I still, yeah. With this, at least, like, there is safety in range. Just point and click adventure this out. Oh, hi. Got his helmet. I know. Slow trundle makes him a really easy target. I was mostly just waiting for him to do that. But yeah, he does the pointing and then he does a slow trundle. Then his head is basically easy pickings. After and the fire makes it there. Yeah. Oh yeah, and as well, yeah, it's gonna kill them as well going down. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I could totally see that being pretty strong.
Civilians.
The thing with it as well, kind of Elmo's, well, Elmo doesn't have it that. Especially the Ouroboros, of course. Its base stats are pretty, I don't know why I'm going for ammo. The ammo directive on. It has decent base stats, which because it has the same RPM as the MG5 that it's kind of based on, but then it has higher base damage, and yeah, that makes it
Reinforcements en route.
pretty good damage just out of itself, not even talent or anything
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
included in that. Oh yeah, and I still need to. Okay, yeah, actually. It's maybe once we reach a little bit further. For that. As a 5, 20, yeah. We'll do likely another 20 minutes of CPing. Filled up. It's on target. And then likely actually I'll take a detour and actually add in
Heavily armored hostile detected.
because I had somebody asked, well actually multiple people have asked at this point of for the Oreo stats and the Iron Lung stats in the burst and sustain tables. And yeah, I do need to add them. I keep forgetting. I mean they're in there at the bottom, but they're just not in the lists yet and stuff. Always behind that cover, okay. I misread the situation, huh? No, right. I will just spend the last 20 minutes doing that busy work.
Supply room
Just getting
access
it done and
locked.
then it's ready. Because it is an annoying thing with not having an API or anything. Although well, I couldn't do it. I even if there was an API. Maybe I would take the time to figure it out. But yeah, we're not pulling data from anything or something. We're just inputting it by hand, basically. So those burst and sustain tables, I just have to input. Well, the stats are there already, but I just need to copy it over into all of the parts of it with the different versions of. Of how it's sorted and stuff. And also the dumb thing is, at some point I thought it would be a good idea to take that big one, the big spreadsheet, and just break all of the parts of it out. I mean, it wasn't a dumb idea. People were requesting it, because then you can just have one part of it, just to talk about that one part, basically. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. As we have no travel time there, because we can jump onto the convoy, friendly one. And here we are.
Good to see you,
I've come to kill your faces. Please bring them to me one by one. There's something else inside of that CP. Let's go see what it is. Wait, what? I couldn't... Oh, wait. Let's not die here. There was an invisible wall there for a second. I have no idea why that was. I'm very confused. It was like, is the fence like invisible or something? And then suddenly it let me through. I'm gonna go over on this side. I actually don't... I usually don't assault this thing from this side. And I think actually the best thing for me to do is actually sneak in. Because you have access way here. And I'm gonna go...
Friendly supply convoy detected.
I'm totally there, guys. I promise. Kind of want to kill everything on that end first. And then I want to camp the door. Yeah, my spotting drone showing me there that stuff was coming, which is super handy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The rare reload.
They've sent a machine to kill us.
Oh. No, earlier I said Outcast CPs don't have many heavies. The game took that as a challenge. The game heard me and took that as a challenge. Why are you all the way over there? Peek, please. Totally not aiming at you. Ah, I was. Yeah. NPCs pushing NPCs. Oh, these guys are not even, yeah, but I'm gonna. Thermite doesn't X for, yeah, what was I stuck on then? Oh, wait. Okay, so if you just walk up here, there's nothing. I'm not letting you through. But if you run, it still doesn't let you through. Wait, what changed? Just here, have a decoy. Just okay. Ghosts. I'm gonna wait out the duration of my drone there. I should have done it earlier and I would have it ready earlier. It's fine. Drone's back. I'm gonna put the drone here. 2 spawns on this side, 1 spawn on the other. So if they're not spawning on this side, they're on the other side.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Second he stops. Oh, that was on target, really? Like above him and everything.
In proximity.
You know what, I'm gonna take a few determined shots here. Get the numbers down. I don't need to headshot, I'm just headshotting just because. Trying to not completely mess up my aim.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not that I have a good aim to begin with, so messing it up is even worse at that point. I'm gonna determine him because they're coming from that side. Wanna be ready for it. Yes, Mr. LMG. Set up. Just wanted them to fire a few bullets, just so he felt like he did something. Is there any? No. We're just waiting for these guys to actually make it over here. You know what? I'm curious about this thing. Do I have something easy to deconstruct somewhere? I'm not sure. Go away. Determined M700 tactical. How much worse will this be? Like if I run this, will I even notice? Wait, really? There's no, like, not even accuracy or stability mod there? Oh, actually, oh. Didn't actually... I actually didn't know this had a skin. Nevermore. I mean, yeah, it's a nice crow, raven-based, crow-based. I always forget what that thing is in that movie. Yeah, we need to equip it as well then. Wait, there's a muzzle slot as well? What luxury. Ooh, we could have a suppressor on it. Ooh. Ooh. As if it matters. You know what? I don't take the suppressor. Sir, I need to actually hit a headshot. Could you, like, a wiggle less?
It's over. Found you.
Also, that was the last enemy that was still actually required, as I was just faffing about there and
Supply room access unlocked.
and letting my NPCs do all the work. Yeah, just out of curiosity, will I even notice that I don't have a white head?
Friendly supply convoy.
But with without reanimated, you kind of do. You kind of even more of the names kind of fall out of your range of one-shot killing. So yeah, we did all of these CPs, we did these ones, we did this one. Let's maybe still do this zone as well. It's RNK, making it easy for deconstructing everything. And I'm gonna go to the safe house because we're gonna go hit the mast first. And there's actually special ammo along the way.
Hostiles guarding location.
Also, how am I on keys? Basically full. Okay. I was gonna say I might take the sewer route and grab some keys along the way, but yeah, not needed. Because let's say if this runs into issues of not being able to kill some of the things. Yeah, there's our special ammo. Kind of looking for, well, my voice kind of goes full rasp. Let's fix that up a little bit. Could I start on, I could start on elite, right? I mean, still 10 million on the first round. Because one of the things I've been looking at is, yeah, trying maybe Ekans with it. Because here as well, it reloads the magazine, of course. Whenever you get three, you need to basically have three hits in a row that are headshots. Determined is going to make everything a headshot, so you basically need 3 hits at that point for a reload of the magazine. With the white deaths, you have 5 rounds, so if you basically miss the 3rd round, you're going to have to reload. Now that's not too bad, of course, because like just 1 reload once in a while. But for instance, the ECM actually, if you're actually headshotting, just doing what I'm doing here, or just body shot, even more, well, wall hit. And stuff like that. Then yeah, something like ECMs would make sense. Did I leave anything alive? No. Because I'm using the convoy. I don't want to headshot that thing in his head, because that's that handy. But what I can do is, yeah, get a headhunter from somewhere else, because hitting his helmet does not count as a headshot. So, or doesn't give me my headshot damage bonus, but that head does. And then I use that headhunter stack just to finish him. And that's kind of the only real like tactic stuff that you do need to do with a determined gun. Well, as well, this weapon of course reloads so fast that it really doesn't matter if you're getting or not getting reloads. It's a magazine reload on this one. And it's just like literally that.
Detecting additional hostile
They're gonna
contacts.
come from that truck, aren't they?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's get the last wave. Let's call them in.
Reinforcements.
The drone still has enough duration that we can do it all together.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Same side. Gonna do the rusher last. He's not gonna go into cover or anything like that. It's not like he's close enough to actually be a threat. But yeah, I think ECMs might be a good choice for him. Or actually even the Model 700. Should check on my main account if I have a Model 700.
Hostile detected.
Because the Model 700 has 7 rounds. But it has like a horrendous reload. That's usually why we didn't ever use it. It has a higher base than the classic M44 as well. So it technically goes to a higher cap. And we have to wait for our allies. I don't want to jump down and go get all that loot. I'll just wait for them to come up here. Because yeah, we need to get this first. Yes, you guys are attacking control points. Thank you. The attack is done. Just give me the keys. I want to open the door. Just want my loot, man. Just want my loot. Yes, as well. Like this weapon isn't even like optimized or anything. I just picked it up off the ground and just started using it. Sniper rifles on the map anywhere? That's it's Jefferson. If it was a zone, I might go to the CPs in there. I might have gone and done the CPs in that zone, but I don't want to do a mission. Because the primary goal still levels. Although we've kind of taken a detour now because that Hunter's Fury build doing activities was doing it much faster. But also I was getting sick of it, so now we have a different type of determined. And the thing with determined as well, like it just works so well with 5 directives and stuff. It helps there as well. Elite surgery control might be worth doing. Let's do it. Let's black disc as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's always one stuck up there. And they always spawn from inside of that building on that side. The boss will likely be a heavy. I want to spawn him. Kill the most important, like medics and stuff. And whoever has special ammo first. Because likely I need to save someone to
Incoming hostiles detected.
get a second headhunter on the heaven. Yeah, we will have spawned there, so I'm just waiting for him to trundle. There he goes. So I still have that headhunter. I'll put that on him. I need to actually headshot here.
Serious trauma detected.
That was my last chance there. Gonna use a second. Oh, yeah. Peek again, please. Sir, peek. Peekaboo. Come. Right. I need you to peek. So I almost lose my headhunter there.
Assistance needed.
Just to get a big number stored up in my headhunter to pop his helmet off.
Access key detected.
Because yeah, with a heavy name, you kind of, yeah, need to do stuff like that. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna guess this account has already, like, is it 1886 with Determined is also a really good setup to use. But you usually use that with the high end, and especially I like Hotshot for its ammo as well. Like Hotshot takes care of all of your ammo needs. You don't have to ever like pistol shot anyway. And that of course requires a marksman rifle. Which the Virginian, or well, not the Virginian, but the 1886 isn't. The Virginian is the name version. But that one's a DZ item with perfect boomerang only. And hey, there's Salty. As I doing another, well, briefish, as we won't be going way too much longer today. I kept the Prophet, I remember, on one of my characters. No, it wasn't this account. I think on my main. Just to show the Prophet working correctly as well. Yeah, they did put a minigun up here, which you barely ever get to use. One thing I always like about the minigun implementation in this game, in most of them, not all of them, but most of them, they did put the ammo belt there. Although, of course, like an ammo thing like this one would be like, I don't know, what, like 2 seconds of firing, maybe? An ammo box like that. But they also put a battery there, because yeah, this thing is, of course, like these are all battery operated things. But yeah. A little bit of attention to some details.
Sometimes it's the simplest things that end up being the hardest to master.
I'm curious about the thing now, and I might come back. Well, I see that convoy coming out. I might use them for it, unless there's just a random patrol or something here. I want to see if Determined stays when you hit one of these targets. Or well, like if you get it back from it counting as a kill. Or if it will even interact with Determined or not. I was looking if there was just a random patrol. We'll just have to deal with this convoy. I want them to be a lot closer to where I am here. If I shoot them there, they'll spawn from that door. I want them to be more over here-ish. and they'll spawn from that sewer over there. Okay. A lot easier to deal with a sewer. Okay. As that streaming. Okay. Oh, I was wondering. As Toasty went to do some carries. I was wondering if it was one of Rise's streams or if it was Rise and off.
Serious trauma detected.
That I feel was on target. But could have gotten my drone out actually. Actually, no, I shouldn't have because it would have been spotted. That's the reason. Out. I almost stepped into fire. I'm making a mess here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, if I can, I even want to have...
Incoming hostiles detected.
I've never tried this. Let's... Wait. Oh, did they spawn? No. No. Did they get spooked? Oh, no.
On your mark, get set, go.
Okay, doesn't.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I wonder what... Yeah. Okay, so they're not using the damage thingies for this. I was curious to see if, like, Determined would pop up. And it would... like count as a headshot because it does, those things as well don't give damage numbers. They never did. But yeah, it's just out of curiosity. I actually also wanted to see if I could get a headhunter, but actually you don't see damage numbers. So I wouldn't be able to see that. And here again, we'll attempt again. I'm going to go into a corner here, kind of. And you don't really need to be too far into a corner.
Reinforcements incoming.
But there, I called in the reinforcements and they didn't aggro them. It's because I was too far away. They didn't, like... it wasn't in their area of hearing, basically. So yeah, the allies are already coming. I'm gonna actually give them a second because here always they'll get caught up in this tunnel wave if I do this thing too fast. If the first wave spawns over there, they'll push them all the way back. Yeah, so we'll give them a second. Actually, I'm gonna recycle my drone. And actually do some inventorying while we're waiting. As apparently I was in a zone, of course, that had gear or skill mods as the targeted. This character could likely use some upgrades, but they would likely need to be like full-on ones. Wasn't that? Fresh drone, we're gonna send that one in. Don't need to look for the purple, so I'm just gonna... Normally, I would look for the purple. You know what? I kind of like the handling of this weapon better than like that. I think I would love... I should have one on my main account, I think. A free talentable detox SRS. Because I always like the SRS's handling the best.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, the suppressor isn't too bad for my hearing. Even in real life, it's a thing, of course.
Friendly combatants detected. Detecting additional
Less loud bangs in your ear. Yeah. I would be curious to see how well it fares outside of reanimate. Just took a second to get there.
You need to leave us alone.
I hear them firing, so.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, it would be surprising if they at some point now just went, oh shit, by the way, we totally forgot determined. We're gonna alter it now. I wonder what the uproar about it would be. Although I feel it wouldn't actually really have much of an uproar for determined. Determined just feels so broken that it's like, I think even the staunchest supporters or like even the most people that like use it even the most would be like, yeah, okay, yeah, we got it. I don't think there'd be anybody going like, oh, but I put billion credits into it. He put himself into flashbang range, which means that he's about to be flashbanged. Although he got out of it, but that also means he got out of cover as well. Man, the slowdown when you sometimes step into the effect of it is a bit much.
Supply room access.
Let's go get our loots. And then we'll continue on for a little bit longer. I was gonna do the busy work of putting those Oreo and stuff in the thing. I'll do it later. I'll do it tomorrow. I want to shoot stuff. Sometimes you just want to shoot stuff. Also, I just want to get this character thing done. So how many keys in are we now? We are on 25 out of 29 keys. Interestingly as well, on my main account, of course there was that issue with keys not being distributed correctly. Was normally you get one key, everybody gets one key free for the apparel event. Then people that have bought the season pass are supposed to get another 3. So 4 total for them. And that wasn't the case for, well, everybody. But then they fixed it. But now I've already done, so I logged into my main account and I got that pop-up of just, you've gotten the keys now. But I've already completed the entire event. So now I have the event done, but I have 4 keys left. Which hopefully won't cause any issues further down the line. But because it's already annoying, you also have those legacy cache thingies, and sometimes they give free keys for that as well. And those stick around. Although, of course, this is a season thingy, so it'll go away by itself. But yeah, the legacy caches being there because it still always shows me having 4 keys and also having all items. So it's just a useless thing in my... Wow, this thing takes forever to... I'm looking at the 2 sidebars there and how fast it gets accurate.
They're all over me.
Especially like that first shot was actually on target that I put on that guy, but yeah, it went somewhere completely different. You know what, just... If you're gonna run away, I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. New rule. Let's clean out this.
Hostile control point nearby.
These guys have a tendency of aggroing when you attack the CP. Oh, that was just me missing. That wasn't the weapon.
Putting up a turret.
That was just pure old IKEA suckage. I was gonna say let's put in one real headshot just for, but you know what?
Incoming hostile.
Not against that guy. That guy wiggles way too much.
What now? Destroying targets! Destroying the prey!
That's not good.
Civilians making targets of themselves.
What's the fastest fire rates MMR? That is still Bolt. Let's go find that out in a second. Actually, well, after the CP.
Ready to fire if you need me. Frag!
God, no!
Damn, I thought I'd finished you, Agent.
We didn't.
Going to find them.
Blind firing is always a lot.
Target is nearby.
How many forges is this game going to give me today in this RNK zone?
We did it!
Look at the 7th one. Not really. But I've seen more than 2. Which would be strange, but it's strange that it happened twice. Of course there's an elite patrol coming out. Why wouldn't there be an elite patrol coming out?
Reinforcements en route.
Waiting for a screen shake to end there. Yeah. Non-named heavies are a little bit easier to deal with.
Get a med pack.
And it's kind of satisfying when you get stuff like this going, but also like these are all body shots. Like I'm not trying hard. I'm just doing the minimum requirement of just pointing gun at enemy and pull trigger
Heavily armored hostile
and
detected.
missing. There were 3 people standing in line with the name, just saving him over and over again. I have become flanked. You know what? Those guys are keeping them busy.
Almost done with this thing.
Because they'll spawn over there-ish. Let's pull my drone over here-ish.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now let's just stand in the open and snipe. This will end well, I promise.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See, it ended well, I promised. It would have been much smarter to take some cover and actually not accidentally get shot by one flame round and die from it. Yeah, I'm gonna take this route. Put myself up on the balcony already and just deal with the second wave.
I'll go that way.
I'll wreck it.
They're bleeding now.
We've called them out already, so we're gonna
Detecting
go
additional
directly
hostile
into
contacts.
defense phase. I see them coming already. side.
That's the thing. Destroy it.
Heavily armored hostile
Nice.
detected.
Good old-fashioned point-and-click adventures. Who doesn't love them? Wow. It was gonna take forever otherwise. Seeing as we've already jumped down, let's go get all the loot first and then we'll go get the CP. And yeah, I'm actually curious, what is the fastest fire rate? Bolt action. We'll pull up the gear spreadsheet in a second and have a look. We have another key there as well, so how many keys left? A further 3, so a further 12 levels. Let's maybe just bang that out. As I have a meeting I had in 20 minutes already. Saw a message coming in of like, hey, could we do it like 20 minutes later? Not ready. Which got from me is gonna get from me the answer in a few seconds of like, yeah, sure, totally fine. Because yeah, we might just bang those out. Get this apparel event done for this account as well. Finishing it off for all 3 accounts. And then I get to... When people complain that it takes too many levels, I'll go like, muhahaha, but I have done it thrice. An apparel event so nice, I did it thrice. Although of course I have a bunch of playtime. That's more why I get them done. Yeah, let's go to the White House. And actually, I was full up on some resource. I'm just gonna burn that off. Just put it into something, craft it into something. Just if we're min-maxing, let's min-max that as well. As in the worst case, I can just turn it into like field recon or something. But more likely, faction things are usually quite handy for me to craft if I'm very full. That's it. True Sons ones get used a lot. But then, yeah, especially the one I'm full on is that one, and I could do cleaners. Sounds good. And there's again that watch alt, so resources as well aren't really an issue anymore. And also this account is now at such a high level that it's no longer like each watch alt lasts me quite a while. Quite a while. Mostly as well because I don't do much on this account for... They have their 16 loadout slots. They're filled with builds that I like. Negotiators, Glass Reds, Obliterate Reds, Healing FI, Survivalist Eclipse, the Bro build, Explosives, Combat Medic, Redify, Ongoing, Red Patriot, Strikers, of course, Hunter's Fury Headhunter, and then Hunter's Fury just SMG, Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and a PFE. Like that's kind of like the smorgasbord of builds I like. I even like the hotshot that I have on now isn't actually saved on it. Yeah, while we're here, gear spreadsheet. Let's go to the Discord one. This should work. It's pretty zoomed in. Let's put it to like that. Okay. Should be still readable for you guys, I hope. Weapons. And then we go all the way down to... I actually, in my burst and sustain tables and stuff, I don't keep Marksman rifles, because marksman rifles don't have burst or sustain. Like doing these kinds of numbers with them is completely pointless. Like the burst and sustain numbers, like you're not firing them at their max, or not. You're not trying to at their max RPM. So we have 54, 60, 55, 55, 60, 70 on the tactical. Tactical tree rates are craftable. Bring the game back up. Just out a little bit of curiosity. I just deconstruct everything here now. Okay, what do I have in my stash? Sniper rifles. Wait, literally nothing? Literally. Oh, at the top, of course. I mean, yeah, I have the usual suspects. SVDs, scalpel, and a white death. That's just a backup white death, basically. But yeah, purple O'Carroll. Oh yeah, this is of course the other purple item, of course, as well. Purple named. I forgot about this one actually. Good thing I saw it here. Because yeah, we were talking earlier, of course, about, well, not earlier, but like several streams ago, about purple items and named purple items. Yeah, of course, the Prophet. This account doesn't have it right now. Yeah, there was a purple Prophet at level 40 that you could get, but the O'Carroll, especially if you got it from the from the Hoarder while Woni alting. So if you killed the Christmas Hoarder, so in the Christmas time, and you got when you could get the normal O'Carroll, if you were leveling, you could get if you got it basically at other levels, you had a chance of it being a purple O'Carroll. But yeah, and then the only other one is a Caesar's Guard that could drop purple as well. But yeah, we can craft. I'm just curious, how will this feel? Oh, that's an M700 carbon. That's not the weapon I was after. No, we got tactical tree, right? See if we can get a detox one. We'll put determined on it, and then we'll. That's fine. It's missing a lot of stats, but okay. Let's see here as well. 70, 60, 60. Yeah. I'm gonna put determined on it. Just gonna deconstruct this other one. There it is. So this one even gets to have, of course. What was that? Let's go double accuracy. I'm kind of unsure which one actually affects. I would think it would be accuracy, but I'm not sure. We could do some testing with it, but also not right now. I have 20 caches as well. I see there. Let's pop them all. We jam on these. Yeah, we're gonna take out this this oily prismatic tactical trio item. See if it makes a difference or not. If 10 RPM is noticeable. My guess is not, but you never know. Next rescue should come to the next event because they're finished already. I'm kind of hoping that will happen, but I think every event is its own discrete thing. They get I have enough carbine 7s, right? I mean, I barely ever use them anyway as well. And does she have one on her as well? She has one on, yeah. That's fine. Is it this Carbine 7, of course, with Detox are prime targets to put different talents on and use. But in my case, it's not going to get picked up here. Just a quick peek at everything, and then we'll head on off. Yeah, no. Let's not keep too much junk in our trunk.
Best gear in the city.
See what went into our inventory from that. Nah. Oh yeah, we want to keep that 1886. Although likely this again does have a... I would be very surprised if I didn't have a retalentable 1886 on this again. Already. That's a Virginian, yeah. You know what, we'll keep this one, we'll make it determined to use it from time to time. Yeah, deconstruct, and 12 more levels. Let's go murder some more people. And looking what has spawned in. Let's go with this CP. I'll still keep 2 CPs mostly. I wish I would open up. Haven't opened. Yeah, open all would be handy for a lot of stuff. Or yeah, the UI just kind of, there's too many places where you have to do too many button presses to do a simple thing over and over again. Same, for instance, optimizing. For instance, you have to do it per step every time it kicks you out of the weapon again, and stuff like that. And especially grading, like you have to grading a weapon up to 20 is very grading, which I mean. Maybe they meant it that way, but I would hope you wouldn't want any of your UI to ever be annoying to your user base. And the special ammo is here. That's why I'm coming this way. And I'm also walking because these guys will hear me running.
Detected.
Just super annoying and be an aggro. Just having a look where that's patrol. Yeah, because these guys are returning with food. I'm just gonna wait for them to despawn. Having a peek if I could climb up there. You can't actually go in. There's also flame rounds down there, but I already have ammo.
Gotta give it to the mission leader for this idea.
I might wait for these guys to just despawn. Because one of them goes into that door, if I engage now, usually they all just run into that door. That's actually testing. No, the rest didn't, but that's fine. Oh, you know what? Let's pull a safety.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let's call a friend. Oh, that
Vital signs critical.
might have been a good idea. There's a,
Immediate vital signs 0.
but we can respawn back in on our ally. Especially if you just call them in and then die, you can respawn in on them.
Location guarded by hostiles.
That one did a little bit bad. As well, like I was looking around that position going like, I don't like this position. Because it is too close. I'd much rather be further away and deal with enemies from here. Kind of like the handling of this weapon. I mean, I already kind of knew that I liked this one, because I sometimes use the scalpel. Yeah. Oh, not really. But I think I like the SRS still better. What is actually the 60? Okay. But this one as well has the +5 mag, so I have 13 rounds to get 3 shots in a row to get the mag reloaded. It's kind of guaranteed at that point. I think. At least you would hope so. Yeah, it is a good thing you have thick skin, but it is a good thing I have headhunter. Oh, come on, I went. The second one, this will pop his helmet off though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Count on me! I'll try to get the minigun!
It's hard to see through that through that effect when it's stacked up as much as it is there. Let's go over here. Oh, that was just a match. Oh yeah, I think I want to see. Well, gee, model 700 was also craftable there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Good try it.
That big gun will help us!
Oh yeah, determined is just too much to give up. Because yeah, especially the model 700 in Ekim's, like the perfect ranger one. If you're actually headshotting, might be a good idea with hotshot. But then yeah, you also have to actually headshot. I'm not gonna say ain't nobody got time for that, but most people just budget their times better than that. Oh, really? There's one behind? No. As yeah, this quite often happens here. One will go all the way behind. My allies aren't still even in aggro anymore. Just you're supposed to attack, dude. I mean, I get it. You're the last one left. Everybody of your friends died. But you're just standing there. Like, really? I mean... Nah, you know what? That would be too much of a dick move. Literally. I'll just shoot him in the head. But with attack 50, you deserve it.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't think we could have pulled that off without you. I have got a lot of people coming home tonight because of you. Thank you, Agent.
Let me catch up here. You just use a script for that if you're on PC and shoots and the animation. Yeah. I mean, well, showed that off as well yesterday. Actually, I'm curious to see if, because yeah, on this one I'm gonna just open them one by one. Let's see if that error maybe still pops up or not, or if they completely did fix it. Because yeah, on my main account I did have the outfit now, so they did fix that. Like the outfit that it was missing, even though it had all of the caches opened already. Don't kill him. Well, I mean, he was wasting my time, so that is a murderable offense, right? That's how that works. But yeah, actually, so to show that trick as being discussed there for when you're opening caches, and I'm going to the wrong place, of course. We're not gonna open. Oh, it's amount. This has a thing like this. Really? Why isn't there a thing like this for select amount to open, and then you do like this, and then you open all of them at once? Actually, I'd never attempted to even try to. I had never seen this before. But yeah, if you just hello normal caches, hello. You just hold X, and then whenever this animation is active, the tabbing still works. So you just press E or Q, and you just go to a different tab, and then you can directly go back and open another cache. And yeah, especially if it's the top slot, you can kind of do it pretty quickly. But it's also safer than most of the other macros that hold X, because holding X is also very dangerous, because that's also the delete character button if you get dealt it. The same button presses that make apparel caches pop are the same button presses that on the character selection screen after a delta will delete the character.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And there are confirmed reports of those happening. Although, well, character deletion, I know for a fact that can be undone by Ubisoft employees or, well, just help desk. But yeah, you need to reach out to them. We have literally had it once be within like 2 hours of the report, it being fixed for somebody as one of their kids had done it. And one other time it took like 3.5 weeks. Your mileage may literally vary by weeks. Okay, we have a named group here. Let's just deal with them as well. And here I'm gonna shoot this mini tank. I'm gonna get another headshot and then shoot this mini tank. Once it actually dies, it pops up back with determined. But yeah, you need to wait for that to happen. Kind of with drones as well. So as long as you have some reds available, you can kind of. But yeah, you do lose your headhunter, and that's the big part of your damage and stuff. Get my drone out here. I'm trying to find the Black Tusks. Because they're from the named group. The other ones are from a territory control. If I kill all of the ones from the territory control, the next wave will spawn. So much rather deal with all of the True Sons or Black Tusk first, and then... Wait, did that say Snark Plug? That's a cool name. I kinda want to get close enough to read their name. Oh no, just a spark plug, okay. It's hard to read. Snark plug would have been more cool. I took so long that my headhunter went away. But that's fine because I get to set up on this side now. But they'll come out of that door. So we can follow up that with this and this and this. And this and that one. And then we might have something like that. And done. You know, 10 more RPM is a little bit noticeable. Like I feel if I were to go, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do one more thing with this one, and then I'm gonna go back to the White Death and see if that feels slow. Should just reset the map. That's actually the smart thing to do. Yeah, let's do that one.
Friendly combatants nearby.
You start to come back and oh, I mean, some people have literally had that happen from how they've told it. Of coming back and expecting all of their apparel caches to be spent, and then coming back to seeing all of their characters being spent instead. Can I do? Okay, well, for hardcore characters, they actually don't have the option at all. There's nothing they can do there, even if they really would want to, just because of how the setup is done for hardcore characters. But yeah, that's also why I think they will never pull the. They're keeping that beta tag on that thing for quite a while, wouldn't you say? As it was available in year one, because it was available before Wony. Where did this red go? Where are you going over there? I wanted to stay here because they're gonna spawn from that door. Because that's where those Black Tusk ones spawn. Oh, that's... You're attacking... I attacked you guys. Why are you attacking them?
Incoming hostiles detected.
The weapon was not accurate yet.
I'm sending. Don't let up.
System malfunctioning.
Just... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna pop a decoy and run away, but I was... of course...
Serious trauma detected.
Under the effects of
Back online.
disruption,
Friendly combatants nearby.
I'm just gonna watch. Let them fight. You know what? You're unfair. Let them fight. Who is more chunky? The Chad Black Tusk that just died there as I was about to make the joke, or let's go deal with this one as well. Oh, hi. Of course, that sledgehammer was not a headshot kill, of course. To his
Friendly
body.
combatants detected.
Catch up here as well. I mean, support kind of, it kind of depends, because I've had it both ways. I've also had it like needed them to like move email. I was using an old email for my main account that was an old business email, and I just not a business I was working for anymore, so I couldn't like change it with the normal method, and they kind of helped me out in like from start to finish. It was in like 6 hours or something, and it needed a few like me sending them a message, them sending me something back, me having to look some stuff up, send that back to them, like purchases and when they happened and stuff, to prove that I was like kind of me.
We showed those bastards.
And then
Stay away from now.
they fixed it basically, and then like an hour later I could use the other email. And then yeah, sometimes as well, like there are horror stories about them as well. Of course. Let's get this territory control as well while we're here, seeing as we've cleared it out already. How do I unlock the countdown mission? Well, countdown is available at level 40, so
Friendly combatants nearby.
there are ways of getting into it. I think still even below it, but I won't disclose those here because it's not intended. But yeah, once you're level 40, well, actually no, once you've completed the Warlords of New York expansion, and meaning that you're level 40 and have done the Keener mission, and I've actually completed that. And or at the end game, basically, when you have your watch and start are like with SHT levels, at that point, it is countdown becomes available. As a matter for a few of the devs working on it in their own time. Yeah, likely. I mean, that's kind of how it feels as well, especially seeing as it also didn't get any upgrades or changes or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the map just so it's red, so more things spawn. And yeah, let's bang out these last 9 levels. Which should be able to be done in time for me to still have a few minutes before I need to jump into a meeting. I'm gonna run out here and get these flame rounds and then fast travel. But yeah, in that fight, the heavy was always going to win there. One assaulter will not break the chest of a heavy. But a group will. Kind of like this place. Let's go this place. I'm going to go after activities because, yeah, the CPs... they don't have loot anymore, so it's a lot less valuable, and also a little slower.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What was the line I was going for? This, huh? Let's jump down here. Wait, what? Oh. That looked like very weird animations there for a second, but then I realized it's Black Tusk. Also, why can't I? I'm pretty certain there's a point here where I can jump down. Either way. Oh. Game, please. There we go. Yeah, isn't this just a... Yeah. Why did it put me on it? Just... That was a weirdness.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Wait, doesn't have the killing power to one-shot a purple? Even with vigilance on? Really? That's surprising. Let's do that. Oh, this feels so slow now. This thing feels like it's like when you watch maybe a YouTube video or two in like 1.5 times speed, and then you click another one of their videos, and then it's just on like normal speed. Kind of feels like that. Going from even with that just 10 RPM.
Access key detected.
Oh, it's still fine. And actually, yeah, this is, yeah. That thing not having the killing power to go through a head of a purple.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Actually, that was weird. Wait, why didn't it? Or did I just not hit the head?
Identified.
Was it just not considered a headshot? But with reanimated... Oh, reanimated isn't on. Wait, since when isn't reanimated on? What did I do to reanimate the window? Because I'm trying to think back, like, several of the fights, recent fights. Yeah, because even like the territory control and stuff we were doing, like, those had reanimating enemies. That was weird. Yeah, now I need some special ammo again. See if anything spawned anywhere. Yeah, that's not too bad. Trying to think if there's special ammo like going this way. Don't think there is, so I'm just gonna take the safe way and get special ammo here. There's a safe house is gonna eat all of my normal ammos. These. Need a further 8 levels. Let's wait for the explosion. Lactose are actually more annoying than outcasts. Just because their animations are a lot more annoying.
Black Tusk, we just have to stay calm. Stay the fuck away.
Let's put the drone there just as closer as well for this next one. Because Black Tusk spawns back there, right? Yeah. To that dog in particular.
I got him. They killed one of ours.
There! Behind the truck!
I'll track you down.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, these guys are gonna aggro the territory control next door in a second.
Bastards! They've seen us!
It's just what they do. Oh no. Oh. They're trying, they just don't have a shot. Is this Black Tusk as well? It is. Wait, what?
Target didn't hit.
Where did that first shot go?
Medical assistance needed.
Can you shoot through this thing? Oh. Promise I'm here.
Got more where that came from.
I kind of want to be. Wait, there's more?
Incoming hostiles detected.
It didn't come from that door, really? Thought they could only come from that one. You know what? Let's just do that. Stop making noise. Stop firing your guns. It's people trying to sleep. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Yep, that
Agent deceased.
was me just sucking out there. Let's spawn back in. I should have gone somewhere else where I could have kept my ammo. As I've been fighting so many other factions that don't get their grenades on target, I was like, oh, I heard the flume, but it'll miss. And then, oh yeah, no, Black Tusk. Black Tusk don't miss. Let's actually answer this real quick.
civilians in distress.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's go kill these people. Let's go meet interesting people and then kill them. Oh. I mean, that wasn't that shot. Oh yeah, actually they get back up, of course, if you... Full wiggles. Just want to use a few TAC 50 rounds.
This is our chance.
You know what? Let's head in here and D50 this guy.
Oh shit!
Actually, how well does the D50 even work on this? Well, that's an elite mini tank.
They'll pay for that. Also,
Yeah. Not great. How much does a Nemesis actually even do? Actually, yeah. Like this would normally in the past be the issue for sniper
Medical
kills.
assistance needed.
You were stuck in moments like that where you're fighting something which doesn't have a head and you're just stuck there dealing 3 million a shot. And then Headhunter came along and you could do things to it.
He's hiding. Over on that side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Better move on before more show up.
Explosion. Well-timed grenade as well.
we lost another guy.
You don't scare me.
Oh.
Hostage.
Is that the last
critical.
one? They might think twice in the future.
Target is near you, Agent.
Let's see, what name did it give us? Basically a non-named, which is the relic.
Done. Really appreciate your hard work.
One of the more useless names. Because yeah, perfect determined actually doesn't... Well, I mean, it works the way we would want determined to work, which is that you lose it if you use it once on a body. That Marauder sound is just gonna haunt my dreams for the coming few days. Why is this thing always hovering over me? Just go away. Just go bother somebody else. It's gonna give it a second to go over me. I don't want to deal with it. Boink, boink,
Another dead.
boink, boink.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. Get your fingers. You know, just that will kill her as well. Wait, where's the... Where are you that you're taking me down? Oh, there. Will you though? Could you try getting me? I would love for you to try to get me. Sir. There's a mini tank over there, so I don't want to get out of there and chase your position. Did you go? Mush. Thank you. Thank you for not shooting me in my stupid face. It is appreciated.
Target near you.
Keep getting Petrov chests and backpacks. They should have respawned, right? It's only one thing there, but let's go get it anyway. So, need to adjust the seating a little bit, just not freeze up too much. Yeah, sorry for the creaking. Still need to get a... This is a very comfy chair, so I keep using it still, but it is very creaky. Because it is a very old chair as well. Black dust heavy somewhere out there. Let's deal with these guys good still. We either deal with them now or we'll have to deal with them later. Let's just have them bite the bullet.
More trouble over there. No more places to hide. No shots here.
Hostage is just standing in front of her, just relaxed, just chilling.
All right then.
This is
Body
no time
blocking.
to feel sorry for him. Eyes open.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah,
Think we're
that
done
would have been
here.
spotted
This is what
them
it's
from,
come to.
from there. Oh, I hear. This is this isn't the bad spot. And, being above stuff is handy. Being able to aim correctly is handy. I have one of the two things. I have the height advantage, I don't have the skill of aiming.
Oh, shit! For what you've done.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's go get our resources and loot
Made
and
it. They might think twice in the future.
act as if every shot was a kill. Let's do that actually. A bunch of stuff respawned here. Yeah, let's go do that. Annoyingly, you can't select from the legend, so you have to go back to the map. Then you can select. So you go with this first. That first. Oh, there you go. See the Marauder already. Still. I might actually just despawn that Marauder. In the one way you can despawn a Marauder. So let's get the territory control first.
Coming in. Bust.
System curtailed.
There we go.
System activated. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Here in the distance.
Serious trauma
Hit
detected.
health gate. Could have healed, would have been smarter, but that guy only needed to like get a shot at and it would have killed me. Where is this? Wait, now it's not gonna annoy me? Come on. Come annoy me, Marauder. Just as with loot, whenever you want something, it doesn't.
Target is near you, Agent.
Like, alright. I was gonna shoot that Marauder, let it kill. It spawned. It's like the second I started fast traveling, it spawned. Bastard. Well, yeah, it would have still been too far. Let it kill me. If it kills me, then it despawns. It is
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostile.
modern problems require modern solutions. Because then at least I would be rid of it and it just doesn't slow me down. Also, a further 5 levels remaining. Gonna do the public execution first, just to get the bounty up. Likely if I do the territory control first, these guys are gonna murder one of these.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, for hostage or a public execution, they always spawn there, so.
Let's see how they like it.
Oh. She was in a cloud, of course. I was like, wait, what exploded her there? But
We made it through.
she was in a cloud, of course. And yeah, she's not getting up just because she's in geometry. She would normally get back
Target
up.
near you.
That was funny.
Thank you. We're all
1000 IQ Black Dusk. Actually, I kind of need my drone here.
So fucking bored.
Okay, we have one thing with the helmets, so let's pop his helmet off. Headshot him, and then
Incoming hostiles detected.
yeah, actually take care of him.
Access key detected.
Because actually, yeah, true suns aren't too bad. Because the only thing, well, heavy's always better. But the only other thing they have with helmets is the LMGs, and the LMGs usually set up and give you a nice and easy shot. So you kind of have to, you still kind of have to deal with them by either popping the helmet and then going to a red and then going back to them or something. If it's an elite, especially. But usually as well, they just sit in a spot. So if it's a purple, you can pop the helmet with one, and then you have to restart your
Near you, Agent.
headhunter chain at that point. But yeah, that's the price you pay. Yeah, this. You know what? We'll take the full circle, going from there, and then just going all the way around, and then going what around that CP basically.
Sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
that agent.
Build my drone here. So you know what? Let's try this. I'm gonna put a decoy right there.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends,
Let's
family.
see if Elite Rusher spawns.
You that were treated like animals.
And we're gonna slide. It's That's the most important part of that.
Burn every last one of those responsible.
The slide saves several seconds, of course, instead of going around. Aw,
Damn it.
no elite rusher. Standing way too close. Unnecessarily too close.
Access key detected.
It's kind of the reason that Hunter's Fury is kind of.
Manual override required.
I kind of like it more for activities and stuff over this thing. But I'm sticking with this thing because we ran that Hunter's Fury one for quite.
There's a sickness coming.
Let's just run this for now.
I'll get him under cover.
And yeah, I will literally each and every time slide over that car. Because why wouldn't I?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That fire was so well timed on them. They set me on fire and I could not aim and my blind fire did not connect. So, and that rusher
Manual
got
override required.
to give me a hug. But yeah, we just pick up the pieces, and I was in many pieces there because my face basically exploded off of me. But yeah, we just pick up the pieces and we continue where we left off. I would even actually just leave the pieces and just continue where we left off. We are invincible, immortal gods. We can respawn as many times as we want to. I don't want to... will it let me? Yeah, okay. Good. I don't want to deal with those guys with my pistol. We get some rounds in. So I'll fix the camera in a second, actually. There's some shock rounds here, so I'm going to use these to get some rounds into my weapon. Oh, that's it. Briefly fix the camera. That's it, yeah. That should pop it back up in a second. Yeah, let's go deal with these guys. Now that I have some rounds. I have lost the tournament as well, but we'll get that back in on the first enemy. Stuff in the background as well. I'm just gonna aggro them just so that they're coming my way and just... Let's not have the hostages die. And no, that's not a Freudian slip.
Hostile contacts.
They are our hostages. They're going from being their hostages to our hostages. We're not freeing them.
Get
Just
the hell away from there!
changing ownership. Oh. Hit the railing there.
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
We're going that way. There's a territory control there. I might actually do the CP while I'm here as well. This one's a decently quick CP anyway. No, let's actually go on top of this truck. You know what? I'm gonna send my drone inside.
Hostiles detected.
He was in range of the other guy's cloud.
Hostiles spotting location nearby.
Coming.
Ski detected.
There we go. I was about to say, I think I'm even gonna level just from the kill XP. Actually, that's one of the things as well that really helps leveling with this that I feel goes unsaid way too often. Is that, yeah,
Hostile control.
all of those headshots, well, all of those non-headshots that are headshots. So for instance, even there, just for those 9 guys that I killed, I get an extra 15k just in accolades from headshots. And especially with CPs and stuff where you have a ton more than that. You kind of get like a 60, 70k extra from each CP just from the headshot accolades, which adds up over time. Like definitely is a noticeable metric. Oh, I just now noticed an invasion. That's not even a raid. That is complete. Yeah, the forces have landed. The bro forces have landed on my Normandy and are invading me. But yeah, very much appreciated their rise as a big raiding party. I hope you guys. I'm gonna guess Toasty was over there helping with some carrion. I heard some carrion, some. I was gonna say raid carries, but incursion carries were happening. Which I hope they went well. Bunch of extra Ouroboroses for people.
Hostile convoy detected.
It's gonna come up behind me in a second and murder me. Although that's gonna be like 20 seconds, and I'm gonna kill this CP in 15. Hopefully. Toes crossed. Okay, I'm just finishing up the apparel cache. This apparel event, or it still feels weird to say for the 3rd time. Like how did I end up with this? How did I end up with doing the apparel event 3 times? I mean, I know how I ended up here, but who let me? Why wasn't there an intervention? Why didn't my therapist stop me? I feel this is all Manny's fault. I'm gonna go over on this end. They're gonna, once they turn that corner, they're gonna spot my drone. I might actually call them in and we'll have a nice big mess of killing everything. I'm gonna set up here. I'm gonna let them come a little bit closer because if I kill them there, I think they spawn from the street there. I want them to spawn from where the CP as well spawns. Actually, they likely will hear this.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have a big fight.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
We're fighting a convoy and a CP. Let's see if any struggling happens. Those rushers take forever to reach me anyways. I don't need to prioritize them. But yeah, watch them reach me now. So what I'm gonna do is do that. Run up over this way. Then yeah. As we hear the sounds of their people. Of explosion happening in distance. Well, preferably in distance. If you hear the explosion... if the explosion appears closer than 2 meters, then how you still... Oh.
Agent vital signs.
There was one underneath me. Well, unluckily for me, actually no. The allies were too close for that. I was gonna say I can likely still fast travel to my allies. They'll likely still be too far away. But we can do the defense phase still. We've lost the convoy there. As yeah, one snuck up underneath me. Had a shot on me. You would think being in cover would put you in cover fully, but I mean, that's not how cover works. Shouldn't have gone to safe house as I did. I should have gone to like campus or theater, where I would have kept all my ammo. Instead, I'm gonna run over here and see if I can sneak in a headshot kill. I'll just take it from there. Aw. He'll get back up though. I have some ammo. It's fine. Let's just kill that guy. There we go.
Someone cover me! Need to reload!
There is something over there-ish. There is something over there-ish. It's too bad I can't throw these anymore, because I would just toss these at these guys usually.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because yeah, it's... It's always funny to see them just run up to a rusher or run up to a decoy and just blow themselves up. So, haha, fooled ya. And there we go. And yeah, let me actually catch up on some of these chats. So yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of newer faces to my corners. And yeah, welcome all. And yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm IKEA. I make some YouTube. I've done the CPs already. I make some YouTube stuffs nowadays, but mostly I also make damage calculators, and I maintain one set of DPS charts for weapons, and also a build collection, which is usually what most people know me from, which contains all of the builds that I have on all my characters. Most of them are set up in what, yeah, more people would consider like okay-ish ways. There are a bunch of C and D tier builds in there as well, but even those are set up in the best way that intention could be. So, and actually, let me as well, just seeing as we do have some commands available, we'll link people over there. So if you're looking for some builds. And usually as well, I just, on streams, hang out and just do the things I usually do. This evening, actually, later on, because yeah, like 20-ish minutes, I am actually going to be ending today's stream. Or well, this afternoon stream, but that's not all of today's streams. I'm just gonna leave this guy. I don't even know why he came over here. Let's go back over here where, oh, we have a nice line of things to kill. Actually, this evening we'll be doing a keep trying to say Heartbreaker Takedown Showcase, but that one's already done. That one's been, I've said that showcase so many times because we delayed it like 17 times. And by we, I mean I. It's still in my, but actually this evening, basically this build, although not exactly this build. Actually, well, yeah, basically exactly this build, but not this character. Be going back to my main account. We'll be doing the recording of the hotshot determined Headhunter build showcase, and yeah, going through the parts that I usually have with my build showcases, which are a little bit more longer form stuff than you may think of when you think of build videos. Some people enjoy them, some people think they're way too long. I think that I personally like long things. Don't think about it. So I don't mind making long videos, as I enjoy watching long videos. But yeah, I understand they're not for
Incoming hostiles detected.
I did so little hot-shotting there because I need some consecutive shots to get my ammo count to go up with hotshot, and I did so few of those that I actually ran out of ammo there. I got disoriented by something. I'm about to be blinded by another. I'm gonna return the favor. Oh, they went the other way. Oh. Fire helps. You know what? Let's just go live over here. And there is another tool I have. Looking for this one.
Stay cool. I'm almost there. I'll blast.
Could you just stand still for a second? Thank you. There, I stayed in cover for so long that sharpshooter's thing kicked in and gave me some ammo. Yeah, we made a mess out of a simple thing.
I got you.
And as well, seeing as I'm gonna likely run out of ammo again pretty soon, let's go get this special ammo up here. Yeah. Let's get it going from there. Messy, but we got there.
Oh my god, we did it.
Did run out of ammo basically in the middle.
Target is nearby.
Let me see if actually, what else is named? Yeah.
What can I say except thank you?
I mean, aren't the feed pics all over the bro Discord? I tested that the Bloody Knuckles able to hit over 5 million crit headshots and still room for more damage. That's nice. But yeah, that only really leaves it open for one person then, I'm guessing, right? So the person running that wasn't... Well, you could actually have two people running it, of course. You only need one coyote, really, in that setup. Because then, yeah, that could actually be a reasonable setup thing. And shouldn't be too hard as well, because you have that setup time where they're invulnerable anyway. These guys already killed their target and went home in the time because we were dilly-daddling. Dilly-dall... We were messing about.
Need to keep an eye on that drone.
Right, let's start this going. Oh. Yeah, they spawn right next to me here.
Contacts.
I can do this all day.
We'll just have to...
Access key.
One of them is gonna get back up because they died to the clouds. Yeah. No loots. Let's go get our actual loots.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah. Does it look like I farmed this zone a little bit? Maybe a little bit, right? Also, I wonder if it's literally the entire alphabet available. They maybe left out a letter. Let's maybe go hit this place a little bit more. I like Outcast easier than that. Open 13 He's 0 Ouroboros. That is quite some bad luck. Oh, and hey there, Rosie. It's a well, I mean, well, if you're going to be so nice to say it's the best build collection out there, I will plug yours as well. Then, no, wait. Although actually, I don't have a direct link to it, but I have it somewhere likely. But yeah, Rosie as well is. He's being too kind because he himself also has a build collection. Although, well, not specifically named that, or is it actually at this point? But yeah, a lot of the builds on the Discord spreadsheet, the commonly one of the two commonly used spreadsheets is mostly of his designs, and all usually well thought out. And
Looks like we can still have that
we have quite often, I feel, picked some ideas from each other, from designs. And hey there, Jess. So here we have a heavy. Let's. I had a headhunter there. I should have used that. Get that one. That one. Pop his helmet off. I could actually kill the heavy at that point as well. Let's make it even easier of a shot for myself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh.
Agent killed.
I too late realized that I was surrounded. Because you will die a lot with this, especially with 5 directives and Fog of War, and you're being scoped in. Can hurt sometimes. Because I didn't notice that guy had gotten behind me
Supply
until
process unlocked.
I was trying to medpack and going like, wait, why am I still being shot? But we're down here now. This is our life now, and we're gonna go kill that one. Well, actually, I think I've reached my quota, which was to finish the apparel event, which is done. Alright, so we're here. Might as well finish off this one. As well, seeing as we still have a little bit of time, because I likely go up to the hour, which means I have another half hour. Might grab a different types of builds and go do some other different types of stuff. As yeah, I've been mostly solo leveling today. The annoying thing is with these kind of builds, it is actually mostly it's faster solo.
For all the fallen. You're going down.
You're not competing for the accolades and stuff. I should put out my drone so that I know where an LMG is when he sets up. Oh, is that right?
I'll get you next
Nope.
time.
Next time, gadget.
Access key detected.
They could have shot me 17 times. I was like, I was about to go like, I'll let them trade me, shooting me, and then I'll shoot them and see who fares worse, because I still had my health gate, so that wouldn't have killed me. But yeah, so let's actually jump over to the White House. Clean up this inventory. And we'll see about doing some other thing. Might actually swap to my main account briefly. Just so I...
Thank you, Agent.
Because there is one thing I although actually that's kind of still this build. I've been running a new account for quite a bit, and the habit of running to the recalibration table and donating stuff is still in my head. Because that's why I ran over there right after sorting all the items. which is a habit I haven't had for a while. So one that, yeah, snuck in and is kind of hard to lose once again. But yeah, that account is almost also done with. Well, actually, no, it's not. It still needs a lot of donations because it's expertise 10, it's SHT 500. So I feel I did okay, but yeah, it still has a long way to go to expertise 24. We're just gonna sort through those, briefly sort through these, nothing usable. But yeah, kind of considering what do I want to do. There's not enough time to do something like long. But yeah, let's go. I will actually do that. Let's jump on over to my main account, and I'll pop those apparel caches in a future moment. Mostly because they just take a while. So screen will go back for a little bit as I swap accounts. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well out there. As the nights are getting earlier and earlier. As someone who likes winter, I don't mind that much. But also, as I'm getting older and older, I deal less and less well with cold. I kind of get it now. Why, yeah. It was easier when I was younger. I loved the cold, but now it's, yeah. You do feel it in your bones. It'll be interesting on Saturday. With this guy. Oh, actually with him. Okay. As I'm catching up on some DMs there. I don't know if Ross is still out there, but yeah, catching up on some of your DMs there. Yeah, I'll answer that in a little bit. Yeah, let's load this up. This might break audio for a few seconds, but I'll fix it. As I'm jumping over to my main account where I have a little bit more tools. There's one thing I briefly want to try. We already did it kind of earlier in the stream, is running a few different sniper rifles with it. With that build. Because you kind of don't need the white death's killing power. Although we also found that like the whatever the Scapul's base weapon is, the something 308, didn't have enough killing power to start off on a purple, which like that's the point where it does get in the way. But I kind of want to see if an SRS kind of works. But then yeah, we'll be continuing with the build as was at that point. But yeah, as well, we'll likely be going for just another half hour-ish here, is it? Or we, well, no, actually I shouldn't do that. I was going to say maybe we just continue it on and go into the evening stream right away, but for myself, let's not. As I'll take a brief break and go eat and get some setup done.
Entering safe area.
Hybrid. So. Oh yeah, I've been messing about putting Oreos on many things. So yeah, at this point as well, all 4 characters have an Oreo, which is kind of nice. So I don't have to Although, of course, only one of them is grade 20, so eventually that one will end up in the stash. So I need one more for this account so that that can go to the character that has a grade 21, then the grade 21 can go into the stash, and then whenever I need a grade 21, I will grab that one. Because yeah, here, for instance, I have the Negotiator tech tank kind of altered to mess about with it. Actually, well, let's maybe mess about with that in a second. But first, I kind of want to, yeah, because on this account, I should have a few more sniper rifles that are free talentable. For instance, this SRS, which is one I wanted to try. And also, yeah, carbine, M700 carbine. Yeah, let's give that a try for a second. We'll just go do one CP. I need this to be determined, of course. And yeah, let's actually... Yeah, I was... I mean, most people. Well, not most people. A large part of the community was kind of against determined and didn't want to use it. So was I, kind of that mind. So I didn't put it on... I wouldn't have it on many weapons. With this season, it being in the game and staying in the game. That's the joke I have been repeating is the dark sides keep saying they have cookies. Eventually I went like, you know what? Let's have some of these cookies. They sound tasty. So I swapped over and became of the dark side. So yeah, we're putting determined on a lot of the stuff now. I kind of want to see how this one performs. Let's just go. Everything's green on his map as well, of course. Even that one. Let's reset the map. We'll also 5 directive it up and reset control points. We'll take the 10-second wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check how many stars I have. 121, which is not much, especially in comparison to a certain Toasty, who's been farming incessantly for a while. Chest likely sounds like the best place to go. Yeah, let's just go to the chest area. And I can use some chest parts anyway. I optimized the collector. So I see my long build collection. Well, that's what you say. I don't believe you. Provide proof. We shall timestamp it and see exactly when. It's fine. Yeah, this CP is kind of easy because even though I don't have ammo, I'm gonna go grab special ammo, which will give me 30 rounds. Because yeah, screw getting pistol kills. Who needs it? And also screw sitting in cover for like a minute and a half and getting ammo that way. I'm curious to see if this thing will... Oh. I'm curious to see if this thing will be something I put a scope on right now. Hey, it is. Why is it set up as a crit chance weapon? That is... that was weird.
I stop. I'll see you.
Luckily, the blind fire worked there. As I scoped in, I expect, or well, when I ADS'd, I expected actually to scope in. When that didn't happen, I had to go fix that. Are these guys coming with SCP? They are. And there's even more, of course. You know what? Let's just call the safety.
Serious trauma.
No, that's not a spot.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's just use the safety here.
Agent vital signs.
I wasn't gonna survive that anyway. Yeah, I should have set up better, and then taken the convoy, and ain't nobody got time for that. This way we just run these guys into the CP. They'll be my meat shield. The convoy will have despawned as well. I don't want the convoy, I just want to see the CP. I just want to feel how this weapon performs. Or one CP. Because actually, afterwards, let's mess about, because I didn't get to run the negotiator technique at all still yet. But with the Ouroboros. And I set it up now to be with the Oreo to be 61 crit chance with that Sokolov chest. It can't. I didn't have vigilance active there, right? That's likely the issue. Let's maybe do that then. Just reset the world once more. Kind of want to. Like, I literally just want to know, can I one-shot that purple? When vigilance and stuff is up, so. I messed that up there, so let's reset. Sometimes for testing. It gets tedious like that.
When you're walking around, be careful not to step on one of the hens, because she's making our...
And this mostly as well just with reanimated, because with without reanimated, definitely kind of need the white dad to open up on a purple. These guys really turning my way. Yeah, you bastards. Wait, what do I have? Oh. So I have 27 flame rounds, but I don't have any rounds for those flames to go on to. So while it's showing me they're having flame rounds, like now I only have 5 rounds, but I have 27. My next 27 shots will be flame, which is I was gonna just let these guys go past, but then of course another group shows up. And I kind of don't want to deal with these guys either. Just go. Just go. Go. Walk fast. Just go. Go. Go over there. Why is that guy turning around? Wait. I haven't seen that animation over before. The guy was checking inside of the vehicle. Actually, likely I have seen it and not noticed it being a unique thing. Like it was checking inside of the car. Yeah. And yeah, stealth mechanics in Division 2. They do exist. No, they don't do anything. Yeah, let's sneak up there. See if I can already spot where the purple is. Yeah, it's over there. Blink. Ah, yeah, I can't.
Reinforcements incoming.
Although, actually, it can still 2 shots in a lead, so it's not too bad. Where's it? Once it gets going, this weapon, I like it a lot better than the white dad. Because as well, you get to have more mods towards accuracy. You get to have 13 round or 12 round mag, meaning you don't have to. Although the reloads on this thing are super fast. Then.
Running out of support.
But this likely only really works with reanimated up. It needs to reanimate.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, oh, I called them in already, of course, earlier.
Hold still. Fuck you and your friends.
Oh, I don't have a decoy to draw. Forgot to swap my loadout. Or change my loadouts to be for cool skills. But yeah, let's go up here. Let's actually do this entire CP. Kind of want to snipe with this thing. Oh. Especially I kind of want to see this run and then seeing how fast it gets accurate. But yeah, gets this weapon especially. I always like it because you can kind of move with it and it gets accurate pretty quickly. But yeah, it's if it can't snipe purple as the first thing, which the white that can, then then it sucks. The only one left to try as well, I think, is the Model 700. Kind of want to mess about with that one. We'll likely do that at the start of this evening's stream as just like a warm-up as well for the evening itself. And the nice thing about multiple characters and stuff is you get to loot multiple times. Although, of course, in this case, I'm taking to the another extreme and we went from account to account.
That's an impressive weapon. Really
Not that today this place has a good targeted or anything, man. Oh, reanimated is off. Okay. Actually, well, that answers it even better. Because I was going to say, like, with reanimated, it's definitely going to one-shot the head of even an elite, like, with the damage bonus. Like, there is some RNG with reanimated to its range of how much it adds to your headshot, but I would have definitely expected at least the purple to die. Okay, that, yeah. That also explains the lack of exploding heads. But actually, that is better that we did it that way in the end, because that answers the question of this, how, for this build, if it will work. We're going back to White Death. Let's take this build over to a shared space again, and yeah, I'm gonna drop 2 directives, the pistol one and the special ammo one. And yeah, let's play around with that negotiator tech tank. I kind of want to see how it feels on CPs. It's just worked right there. Well, the thing is, I'm barely ever reloading because of Hotshot. That's kind of why I want to mess about with it. As well, I think if you're actually going for non-determined, especially with Hotshot, then yeah, the Ekim's long stick, Mike's long stick, is likely, like, nothing will likely beat that one. Because especially with Hotshot, you have with that one as well. You have 7 rounds, right? Before you have to reload. So you have to get 3 consecutive shots in 7 rounds. You would think that, like, that wouldn't be the worst idea. And actually, let's try it here. You know what? Yeah, I talked myself out of it. Out of it. We've just made just whatever. It's damage to armor even. Because this as well gets to have this weapon damage mod, which only the things with integral magazines get to have. So none of the reloading bolt action, like the ones that reload with the magazine, get to have this one. So you do get, yeah, a ton there. And also, I don't hate that skin, actually. But even here, if this was optimized, would it be higher? Is the bit? I actually don't know. Let's go find out. I assume the base of the Model 700 is higher, but we shall find out by going. Actually, let me take you guys along as I'm where I'm headed is the gear spreadsheet, which is the I usually call this the Discord spreadsheet. It's maintained mostly by people that hang around in the official Discord. Marksman rifles base level 40 damage. 700 is that one. M44 classic M44 is this one. Actually, no, classic M44 is higher. Okay. Especially in sniper rifles, I'm not well versed. I usually just don't. I mean, everybody uses a white dot and just. Isn't this the other way around in some of the ones in Descent? Or might have been Rarity as well, catching in there. Although yeah, this is of course very tiny. But yeah, for those interested, where I headed there was here. But yeah, I would be interested in let's actually, well, nah, I would need to play with this quite a bit to get a feel for it, and might as well get a good one at that point. Then, let's just jank that one for now. The important thing to check with that one would be feeling, do those 2 extra rounds make a difference? Because even if it's lower, it's not lower enough in comparison to like what that SRS we were dropping. Here we were dropping like 20k base damage. Going from the White Death to the SRS that I was using, we were dropping like close to 90k base damage.
Here to check something out?
Because yeah, if that if the 700 can do it, what else is there actually? That's the SRSs, right? Or well, no, not the. Which other one does not have? Because this is also integral magazine, right? Because I'm trying to think of which other weapon has an integral magazine out of the list here, and I think actually it's only these two, right? Is yeah, the SRSs don't, the covert doesn't, the hunting. Actually, the hunting as well, right? The hunting M44.
Nice doing business with you.
That's likely the reason I have it in my stash. Yeah, so this one as well. And then, yeah, the other one doesn't. The custom M44 doesn't, right? And then, yeah. And then, yeah, SR1 definitely is Mac. Okay. What does the hunting M44 do? That's also less, right? Yeah. Which makes sense because yeah, that's why even before White Death existed, we were using classic M44s as the highest base damage things. Yeah, so let's swap off of this thing. Gonna go over to Negotiator, Tech Tank. Gonna flip this one to a crit damage backpack. Gonna grab this Oreo. This chest becomes this chest. I think that was all the steps. Annoyingly, we're over 60, so it's hard to see actually if I did it correctly. What's the easiest way? Let's put in an Elmo instead. So we're 51. Yeah, 62. Yeah. We gain 11 going from an Elmo to an Oreo in crit chance. So we're at 62 crit chance, which is fine. I would rather be at, I mean, I don't actually even have a place where I could put in more crit damage at this point. Or like flip a crit chance or something. Everything's set to crit damage. Going for a Sokolov chest. Because yeah, that usually makes more sense than a Grupo chest with Negotiator. Because you're going to be peaking in high amounts of that thing. I don't want to fight Outcast anymore. Friendship with Outcast ended. Hyenas are my new best friends now. Okay, so only one lower than Alpha 4 according to the special force law. It might also be in their animations and so. Got to change the 2 directives that I said I was going to change, which is those 2. I don't want to deal with special ammo, and I don't want to deal with not having ammo. We're going to jump back to the shared space because we're going to get a loading screen here anyway. Otherwise, might as well get the loading screen out of the way already. But yeah, it might be as well in their animations and stuff, because RPM isn't per se, especially with the bolt actions and stuff. I don't think it's actually set. Like, they likely just input a number and might not be completely lining up with their animations. You would hope it would, but it doesn't have to. Yeah, I want to go deal with this one where they spawn on both sides. And so we do have cool skills on, so that my shield is on cooldown for a little bit, but afterwards, oh yeah, that spawn of course. Once we get going here, I have an Artificer Hive, so that does not care about cool skills, because even if it has no charges, it will still heal the shield every 10 seconds. And I'm just gonna just full YOLO. Let's see if they let me live. Although well, that full YOLO ended there with me running away a little bit, hiding in the corner for a second till my shield heals up a little bit. Because yeah, once the memento is charged up, this build is a lot stronger. But even here, I mean, it's not a weak build to begin with, but this is the first time me running this build specifically with Oreo. But I've run similar builds with Oreo. But I always like the negotiator tech tank for CPing. Although, of course, you can't do 5 directives. You can do 4. Well, this season, you can't do 5. Last season, 4 directives was pretty manageable. Like the 4 directives that were generally used. Or 3 and then the cool skills, which it doesn't care about. Oh yeah, I'm keeping reanimated off here, just not have that be in the way. That completely changes the feel of builds. What's still around? Okay. As I was about to say, I didn't call them in, but these guys just these guys just invited themselves. Also, I'm doing like negotiator horribly there, which is to just not do its thing.
That's it, right? Time to go home.
Which is to mark multiple stuff. You know what? Let's be smart, grab ammo, and then we'll call them in. And get our loots. Yay, foundry. Yeah, they can spawn from either side, so
En route.
it's kind of why I picked this CP.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's bring these criminals down.
Oh.
They're not in cover. I see 'em.
The thing I kind of want to mess about with, this always was a thing with SMGs, with Negotiator. You can mark far away stuff, and then shoot nearby stuff. Sometimes more viable, sometimes less viable, depending on what content you're doing. Here's the rest of this way. Of course, the Oreo does the heavy lifting here. Like this build already benefited a lot from the introduction of the Elmo, because yeah, it was a little bit more, not crit starved, but yeah, it had crit chances that it could flip because of the Elmo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then the Oreo, of course, is in its own class almost. Oh, look. Transfer there. Yeah, this build feels like this is a build I know very well. Hundreds of hours on it, likely. Mostly with high-end weapons. Lately, more with Elmos on it. But yeah, here with Oreo, it's yeah. I'd be curious, and we likely will in the coming week. Run the numbers on what the tech tanks are doing now, with if for the striker, the negotiator, and the high end. If I put Oreos in them versus the high ends that we're usually running. Let's go make a mess over here. I'm gonna go grab that resource, man. I can live with that one resource. Would be funny if my character just dropped that suddenly. Just named group. I only have 2 left.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
A little bit low on ammo. That's the only thing. Hello. Are we heard of our Lord and Savior Oreo?
Need a new map.
This is his gospel. It is the gospel of Brr. Wait, where are you headed? Sir, come back. Promise I'll only kill you. Kinda out of ammo though now. Like that's the only downside of it. But of course, I just captured a CP there. I could have grabbed ammo. I could have been a smart boy and just grabbed ammo and then gone. Hello, 3 packs are dropped here. And I'm actually almost full again, so we're good. Let's run ongoing relationship taking over myself. Yeah, I've been using the ongoing take tank a little bit as well. It is actually quite handy for that. Well, the way I usually had it in the past is I would put weapons on them that were high, a little bit better in their ammo economy, so high damage per mag, high damage per shot, basically. But the Oreo as well just kills fast enough anyway that there's ammo pickups. I feel a lot of people miss the part where they scale. So the less ammo you have, the more each of the ammo pickups from the ground will give you. And if you are actually constantly very low and using a weapon that uses up a lot of ammo, but you are killing a lot, so not if you're like on a full blue build with a FAMAS or something, like then not so much. But if you're killing a lot with a high damage weapon, ammo is a little bit less of a concern because yeah, you'll just get the drops to happen. Now, of course, if Pistolero is active, drops don't happen. Neither if either of the ammo directives will make ammo drops not happen. That's part of their shtick. mouse hit the edge of the table there. You did a horrible thing there, medic. Could have just left this poor man be dead, but now he has to die twice. Did that... Oh, it despawned? Oh. I was hoping for that elite convoy to come in here as well. Let's grab us some ammo. Let's go spawn camp him. That's the reason I didn't call him in here. What is it? I only have one spawn here, and the Oreo, I think, is like the perfect thing to deal with it. Not really because on the blood blue cover. It's on the momentum. Try down. So, what's cheesing the OD ammo in the range? Oh yeah, you can indeed get OD ammo in range still. But of course, it's a niche thing to do. I mean, if you really wanted ammo as well to start off with, you could go grab some special ammo and have it be from a rifle or something first, and then killing that enemy over into the weapon. But yeah, I've been actually messing about with some. As I'm gonna call them in, and they're all gonna spawn over. But some actual overlay of like tech tanks over several different other builds styles, including yeah, ongoing FI, True Patriots, and yeah, it kind of works. I mean, ongoing one works really well. The FI is okay, and the Patriot is pretty bad. But gonna want to try it as well still with Umbra and stuff. Was actually pretty meh. That didn't feel as well. No, it was still killing everything. I was just not shooting that.
Guarding location nearby.
But yeah, versus a Heartbreaker tech tank, that kind of didn't feel that much stronger. But also that's feel, which isn't per se always indicative of actual. It's sometimes easy to, especially when RPMs are different and mechanically it works a little bit different, to really compare builds, like directly. For parts of it, I'm kind of like relying on experience, but sometimes as well you just get it wrong. You go, this feels stronger than this, and then you actually test it a little bit more, run the numbers, and actually, you come to sometimes different conclusion. I was just waiting for these guys to reach here finally, because yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. That's gonna put me by this door instead of, you know, taking the 5 seconds it would take to get up here, because I'm lazy. Even in games, I'm lazy.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And
supply room access unlocked.
Let's go to a different faction. I mean, yeah. I'm looking something for like mid-rangey. And multiple angles. Let's go over there. There's also a convoy. Although likely by the time I reach it, the convoy will have despawned already. Let's go with No Hope at All. Let's go fight some True Sons. But likely as well, that will be my final thing for what was an afternoon stream. Snitch might be here as well. He is. Right. Let's go say hi. This is the last day of Cassie. Although Cassie, I don't think had anything useful this week, right?
I can tell you where.
Hostile control point.
Not that she often does or not. But for those as well interested in Cassie and the Snitch, I actually have an in-depth guide for it. So. You could always on my YouTube channel you can find a good guide on how to find them quickly, and by extension Cassie, of course. But yeah, it is actually pretty easy once you know how. But yeah, you just need to have seen it once. I'm just gonna start firing because these guys they weren't going to despawn really quickly, but might as well get them. I want a big fight. Although the convoy might still spawn behind me. Let's actually go over here, heal back up. Put some range in between. Because there's something over there as well. I think. Or that might have been these guys, or something. And this is kind of outside of the optimal of the Oreo, but the Oreo is so powerful that, like, outside of its optimal, it feels like a normal weapon. I should maybe let that convoy go. The thing is, I think the convoy is going to spawn back here.
They flanked us.
Because I don't think they spawn inside of the CP, even if you aggro them down.
Rogue agent detected.
Or add them to the list. Rogue agents detected. Although they are across from me. The world ones didn't scale correctly still, right? The CP ones did, the world ones didn't. I was considering making a detour and going after those rogues, but those rogues will only be scaled to hard or a normal difficulty, so they're not very hard. But yeah, let's go say hi. She's marked and she's very low, so next target. Let's kind of play negotiator. Mark some stuff, murder some other stuff. Always be spreading.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It won't last much longer.
Get ready to die.
The only thing I miss, I've been playing so many hotshot builds and Hunter's Fury builds, of course, and stuff. Or Hunter's Fury Headhunter builds and stuff.
Hostiles detected.
That drone has been like out and about. That spotting drone has been out and about, like,
We're helpless.
for everything. Now that I don't have it, of course, because it's kind of locked into these two skills for this build. I totally miss it. It's very much like with fast hands. Once you're used to it, it's kind of hard to go to other weapons unless there's something like the Oreo, which has basically a fast hands weapon reload anyway. Oh, wait, what? There was one guy over there, right? Or did I just see ghosts?
Take this, motherfucker.
There's one behind me, which is dangerous.
This tack rig is messed up.
Attacking the objective.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That was actually on target, even with me running around. Okay, I'll have to use... Well, actually, I should pick up some ammo. That's probably shiny. I'm gonna use my other weapon, but actually, am I? Am I? How far is that even? That's 40 meters that way. And like 15 meters that way, so like
Access.
55. Even though, yeah, the grenade isn't perfect for aim, for ranging.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah. Like, why can't the Oreo kill things at those kind of ranges? That guy was super weakened already, but still. Why can't it?
Guarding location nearby.
Yannick, tell us. We need to know. Why can't it kill at those ranges? I'm holding him personally responsible for it. To feel
Awesome.
upside down from 9. Yeah, actually that as well. Although I would say that I like Negotiator, so I run it a lot. So it's even in its red incarnation in the past a lot. So yeah, usually I do kind of like, okay, like this target is now weakened enough, so if I shoot this elite, they'll die and stuff. Which you kind of need to build up over time as well. But yeah, it is hard to tell sometimes. The Striker one definitely feels a lot stronger. And likely surpasses the Heartbreak attack time by a lot now. Just by the Ouroboros being introduced into it instead of Elmo, which it had. I don't want to do this public execution as well, and then likely that will actually be it for me. Yes. I am very well known for saying one more thing, or let's do one more countdown,
Detected.
one more floor,
Guarded by
one more loop. We have so many things we can one more of nowadays. That's actually surprising there, actually. One more floor loop, countdown, run, CP, amalgamation of all the words. And likely just as well to pay it forward as Rise did as well. See if any of the familiar names are up and about. I might send you guys all over there. As I always kind of, especially when yeah, somebody
detecting additional hostile contact.
sends a decent amount of people my way. I usually forget, mostly because I just don't raid often. Using that as an opportunity to maybe pay it forward. Let's do that this time. I'm gonna guess likely maybe Danny's online. We might, if he is, will repay the favor. Okay, they're thirsty actually. Yeah, indeed. Get another True Sounds bounty. We get it in this zone, of course. So the bounty is obviously somewhere over here. It's obviously somewhere over here, except of course, everybody knows this glitch by now, I would hope, where True Sounds bounty is gotten in any of these zones over here, basically all go and be in Constitution Hall. And yeah. You get a big list like that from it. Yeah, let's take this over to the White House. I'm going to clear up this character. And in the meantime as well, press this button and actually see if it gives me instructions on how to do it, because I have no idea. Although actually no, it does give me clear instructions. So I will push that in a second. But yeah, as well, for those interested later on this evening, if you didn't have enough of me running around as a
Thanks for making the deal.
as a hot-shotting it out and shooting hot. I'm not gonna continue that sentence. That sentence was heading one hot-shotting the hot. Let's yeah. Yeah. Let's not put that image in people's minds around lunch, around dinner time. Actually, yeah, I was gonna load this build because yeah, I'll be running this build, although most likely with this Nemesis for for this evening. We'll be going over the layouts and stuff. I'm basically making a build showcase that I usually have on my YouTube channel. For those interested, as well as we are reaching a milestone on there as well. So for those interested, feel free to, if you didn't have enough of me. And yeah, usually as well, we'll descend into madness even without descent. By just becoming more and more mellow, which likely will happen this evening as well. And yeah, I will send you guys all over, although likely a few are already overlapping and multi-streaming Danny, as well, as he is very much someone I enjoy watching as well, as he's always upbeat and enjoyable, and even when he gets angry, it's funny angry, which I always like. So hopefully he will enjoy you guys' company. I'm sure he will. And be kind, and yeah, be but very much enjoy. And usually I sign off with have a good night, but it isn't night yet, and I'll be back in likely in 1.5 hours to do build showcase recordings. But instead, I'll say have good fun with Danny,